mention one matter.
For what?
Lordship, under extreme emergency, I'm mentioning this matter. I mentioned this matter before your Lordship. Lordship has accepted, but this is still in the monthly list. My building will be demolished otherwise.
When is the date of demolition?
Lordship, date of demolition is tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It's not mentioned in the mentioning slip, but it is my instruction. Date of demolition is tomorrow.
Which authority is going to come to demolish it?
Murshidabad Zira Parishad cancelled my sanctioned plan, and this is they cancelled that in the ground that period of validity in the period of validity
expired. What is the case number? The item number?
Item number 2437 of monthly list.
2437. Kalke urgent motion. You give notice to the respondents.
Yes,
and if there is any private party, try to intimate.
Lordship.
I am praying for your Lordship kindly to move this.
The slip possibly will not be required. Case number আছে না? ঠিক আছে.
I am praying for your Lordship kindly to move this to read petition application, my lord, upon dispensing service notice upon the respondent in terms of Rule 26, my lord. Matter relates to, my lord, organizing Durga Puja for permission of Durga Puja.
But will it fall within this jurisdiction?
Yes, my lord, municipality.
Why is the municipality not granting permission?
Yes, my municipality not.
Are you sure it's the police which grants permission?
My lord, it's municipality not granting permission.
Municipality not granting permission. So where is the requirement of so much of urgency? You file it in the department.
Is on 19th, my lord.
Yes, today we are on 26th. 19th is a long way to go. You file it, obtain leave. Hey, Shubhrata, leave দিয়ে দিন তো. It will appear on Saturday. This Saturday, give notice.
Great rulers.
Call the list, please.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for correction?
Yes, one.
I appeal for the writ petition. Today is for compliance of your Lordship's order, but that order has not been complied with till date. There is no stay. The KMC did not prefer any appeal. Certain interveners preferred an appeal. No stay was granted. It came back to your Lordship, and they have preferred this application. Can
give the application also.
This is the copy of the application. Before my learned senior friend starts with the application, may I only point out one thing in your Lordship's order, which is at page 20 of their application.
Yes.
In this application, my lord, kindly comes to page 22.
Yes.
My lord, the fourth paragraph from top.
Yes.
Submission has been made on behalf of one of the worshippers of the temple. It has been submitted in so and so. Lordship had recorded. Somebody had come. Lordship had recorded his submission. And my lord, same grounds taken. Lordship had, my lord, rejected their contention. That is what I wanted to point out.
The temple is on the footpath.
Yes.
But my lord,
yes.
from the photographs, it appears that there is no footpath at all. Lordship, kindly consider this.
It's not obstruction. It's not.
And my lord, from the report of the KMC,
Very well. Suppose it is not on the footpath. Where is the temple
just beside
situated?
the road, my lord. Kindly see, my lord,
That means it's a government area.
absolutely, my lord.
It's a government plot of land, piece of land where construction has been made.
Only one thing, my lord, I tell you, Lord. There are so many, my lord, temples which is situated, my lord, on the footpath or even on the road. Now, my
Please come up with petitions.
Well,
The court
actually,
will take care of it.
Can you bear me only 2 minutes? I will not take much more time. Now, my lord, the question arises, which temple constructed prior to the construction of the road or even prior to the construction of the footpath? Now, my lord, there are some temples which may, my lord, constructed long before even the construction of the road or footpath. Now, my lord, what I am trying to convince, my lord, that there should be a cutoff date. Now, my lord, the Supreme Court in 2009 a suo motu writ petition.
Well, I have heard your submission. What is the stand of the corporation?
My lord,
Why is it not being complied with?
instruction.
This is the difficulty. You all keep waiting only for the purpose of frustrating the order that is passed by the court, right? So you need to change your way of action as to the manner how you act in accordance with the court's action. Please come.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, I am relying upon a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court. Kindly consider this.
The direction passed in the order dated 26th July 2023 has not been complied with by the corporation. Stuff. An application has been filed by two persons, by two individuals, claiming to be the residents of the locality
The worship person.
and further claiming to celebrate festivals in the said temple. Now, in the temple, which has been constructed on the public road, on the public land. Stop. Next. On the earlier occasion, when the matter was taken up for consideration by the court, certain persons sought to intervene in the writ petition. With the submission that the temple ought not to be disturbed as it is in existence for quite some time, and the same is not causing any obstruction to the either to the public or to the petitioners. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The court rejected the submission of the intervener with the observation that right to faith, belief and worship does not entitle anybody to raise construction on a public land without any permission from the authority. Stop. The court took into note all the submissions made on behalf of the intervener.
The temple constructed prior to the cut-off date fixed by the Honorable Supreme.
And observed that any sympathy or leniency to deal with such offending structures is bound to have a snowballing effect and will lead to eating away the footpaths.
Footpath নেই তো, footpath eating away.
The religion card ought not to be played to protect unauthorized structures constructed over the public road. Step. Paragraph. The court expected that divine sense will prevail and the worshippers will take steps for removing the structure to some other place. Stop. Paragraph. Time to comply the direction passed by the court has expired. Stop. An appeal was carried from the order passed by this bench by the interveners, being IA number GA/1 2023, GA/2 2023, GA/3 2023, APOT/288/2023, and the Honorable Division Bench by order dated 14th September 2023 took note of the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court that temples or mosques or any religious building constructed prior to 29 September 2009, even on public footpath or public land, cannot be demolished as such, but can be relocated. Stop. Paragraph. Despite noticing the aforesaid decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, the Honorable Division Bench declined to entertain the appeal. The Honorable Division Bench was, however, pleased to observe that if an appropriate application is filed before the learned single judge, then prayer may be made to dispose of the application before the order of demolition is implemented. Stop. Next. I have heard the submissions made on behalf of the interveners. Stop. I am not convinced with the submission made that the unauthorized structure constructed over the public land without obtaining any sanction from the authority be permitted to stand in view of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Next. The paragraph, the court on the last occasion granted time to the worshippers to remove the structure somewhere else so that the public land may be freed from the obstruction caused because of the temple. Stop. The worshippers, for the reasons best known, failed to relocate the temple. Stop. Next. In view of the above,
That will approach the court.
Are you willing to relocate or not? If you are, I'll give you some time. If not, demolition will be conducted by next week.
Can you pass me the order because I put it there to give it extra.
That's learned advocate representing the interveners submits in court that none is agreeable to relocate the temple. Stop.
Can you-
Accordingly,
This one, because the client is not here, so that I can
Instructions is.
no instruction is there.
accordingly,
But to-
the court is left with no other option but to direct the corporation to cause demolition of the temple, cause demolition of the unauthorized structure that is blocking the public path at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from date, and report compliance before this court on the adjourned date. List on 17 November
That
2023.
kind of record that we are not agreeable, madam.
What
Okay.
else to record? The court has given this option to you.
But I just.
In fact, the option was there on the last occasion
occasion
also.
That we are not agreeable. And you don't record this.
সেখানটাতে বললাম, the learned advocate is not agreeable. বললাম না? And so the fact that the temple has not been relocated despite opportunity granted to the worshippers implies that they are not willing to relocate the temple.
My lord, kindly, my lord, would direct my lord the police, my lord, to render assistance.
Affidavit of service taken on record. আর ওই এটা
Respondent number 5,
application stands disposed of.
my lord, the respondent number 5, the officer in charge, my lord, may be directed to render assistance, my lord, to the corporation.
The
Because it
officer in
might be
charge,
Hastings Police Station.
the officer in charge, Hastings Police Station is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the corporation at the time of removal of the unauthorized structure.
Deeply obliged, sir. Deeply.
Yeah, please.
Both the applications disposed of. The writ petition is pending, however.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner was served with an order of demolition passed by executive engineer. But the order was passed on 27th of June 2023. Soon thereafter, we have preferred an appeal, and last date was fixed on the month of August for service return. Service has been completed, and last Saturday, my lord, some officials, my lord, claiming themselves that personnel of corporation went to my house, put up this particular, pasted this particular order of demolition, and they have said that they will be demolishing today.
Where is the order of demolition?
The order of demolition is at page 59.
Page
Page 15.
59. Jharna Shaha. Oh. There are 2 page numbers, so I got confused.
Sorry. This is the order, and we have preferred, soon thereafter, we have preferred an appeal. It's at page 21.
27th of June 2023. Where is the appeal?
But appeal is annexed at page 21. Service has been completed. Your lordship will be directly parallel to hear my appeal, and till that time, my lord,
Where is the order of demolition? Oh, where is the order of demolition? This is the executive. Page 59 is the order of demolition.
last Saturday, this order was pasted in my hall, and they are told that they
This is the gist of the order.
What is the nature of construction?
The land minor, the construction was made without any sanction plan.
Admittedly,
We have entrusted a contractor. He said that he will be arranging those things. On this our case, he will be arranging a two-story construction was done. And therefore, after this order, we found that there were no sanction plan.
and prior to that, you did not know. You did not feel it necessary to inquire whether the construction is being going on in accordance with any plan sanctioned or not. This was not required.
We have entered into an agreement with the person and we have raised this possibility. It is our fault.
If it is your fault, let it be demolished. You take it up with the contractor.
By this time, we have also made representation for regularization as well as we have preferred an appeal.
No, that is different. But then if you have entrusted some work upon the contractor and he has done something illegally, let it be demolished because the contractor has not come. Let it be demolished and you take it up with the contractor in a separate proceeding.
The contractor was also the person responsible.
Absolutely. But then he did not prefer any appeal. Neither did he approach this court. Let it be demolished.
We have preferred an appeal because
Very well. I will take up the matter next week. Let's list next week. It is made clear that there is no stay of the impugned order of demolition.
today they will demolish.
Let them demolish.
Very fast.
You admittedly raise construction without any sanction plan and you come to court for protection. Let them demolish. I have made clear in the order that there is no
I
Stay.
shall intimate immediately because yesterday was
Yes.
a holiday in the state government, so could not contact. So today, Mother,
call the next matter.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I had obtained leave from your lordship, my lord, on yesterday, my lord, for
Yes.
moving this urgently.
Is anybody there for the corporations?
Lord, I-
Mr. Nayak appears. I
Lord,
could
I
serve him
appear.
only in the morning because yesterday was a holiday, my lord, of the corporation. So, because of that,
My lord, just now, my lord,
What is the matter about?
I'll tell you, lordship, very frankly, my lord, and kindly bear with you. There was a construction beyond sanction. The sanction is G+4. There were additional stories raised. 2 additional stories, my lord, 1 whole and 1 part. Subsequently, my lord, an order of demolition was passed by the executive engineer. The 2 stories have been demolished. Now, as far as the
2 stories have been
have
demolished.
been demolished, the holes have been punched, the walls have been brought down. It's all but demolished. I mean, what remains are fragments, and that can go. There is no difficulty. In the G+4 sanction regime, there are certain deviations. Deviations means internal shifting of wall, outside cupboards, etc., which do not go beyond the sanctioned area, sanctioned volume of the building, but there are deviations. They are not exactly in accordance, my lord, with the sanction. Now, my lord, for that purpose, only for the purpose of protecting the G+4, my lord, if I can get a copy, my lord, of the order of demolition, then I can prefer an appeal, my lord, and try and see whether those deviations can be brought within the zone of condonable
Where
deviations.
is the order of demolition?
The order of demolition has not been served on me. Please see page 97. This is the order which I am looking for.
And you must have been aware
Yes,
that
the
10th of September 2022, the order of demolition was passed.
10th of September 2020, the order of demolition was passed.
You must have been aware of it.
I was not aware of the consequences of the order of demolition because I myself have pulled down, my lord, the 2 additional floors, my lord, that were there. As far as the internals of the order of demolition is concerned, it is my specific case here. And my lord knows there's a division bench judgment also that is a latent obligation on the part of the corporation to serve a copy of the order of demolition on me. Lord, I will not avoid the process of law. I am saying that this order of demolition is not available to me. Only one prayer I am seeking, my lord. As regards the G+4, which is part of the sanctioned construction where there are deviations, including certain internal deviations, shifting of staircase, etc. I may have a case, my lord, where in an appeal, if I can show that it is not violative of the cubical volume that has been sanctioned, I can get, my lord, condonation of those internal deviations. Some may be in tune with Rule 3, Sub-Rule 2, others in tune with Rule 26.
Please come.
only that order of demolition, my lord, so that I can prefer an appeal. Please also note, my lord, while I am giving this concession, my lord, that as far as the upper 2 stories are concerned, 2 floors are concerned, I have pulled it down substantially. If those 2 are further pulled down, I have no difficulty.
Uh,
My lord, one small submission can I
the
make?
date of demolition of the unauthorized dangerous structure.
This is not dangerous, my lord. That is oblique is given here. It is not dangerous. It is in terms of the corporation's 400 subsection 1 order.
Actually, unauthorized
Unauthorized is
structure.
underlined.
Unauthorized structure in accordance with the order passed by the executive engineer within brackets civil on 10th September 2022 is fixed on 26th September 2023. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the portion constructed without the sanction plan has already been demolished, has already been self-demolished by the person responsible for making construction. Stop.
The vertical
petitioner
portion.
admits that the petitioner admits that there are certain deviations in respect of the portion constructed in accordance with the sanction plan. No, not in accordance, but in terms of the sanction
terms
plan. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation has been served with a copy of the writ petition today itself and is not in a position to apprise the court with regard to the facts of the case. Stop.
But only one submission I shall make. 10th, today is, my lord.
Yes.
16th. 10th order is passed. And they have stated, my lord,
I received it on
20th
Friday.
On
No, this is
20th, they are
10th.
aware.
10th
This is
September
10th of
2022.
September
বাইশ,
2022.
23 নয়।
Oh, yes.
ওই অর্ডারে কপি দেননি আমাকে
2022.
2022।
List on 4th October 2023. The executive engineer, the concerned executive engineer is directed to produce before this court the order of demolition indicating the nature and extent of the unauthorized construction. Stop. The executive engineer is restrained from giving any effect to the impugn notice under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980 till 6th October 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
My lord has made it returnable on my lord.
Bring
Correct.
the nature and extent of the unauthorized construction.
But only thing, my lord, 22. And now, my lord, 23, they are not aware. They do not know
No, no,
anything.
there's
They're
I'm
feeling so innocent.
not saying that.
Please bring the nature and extent of the unauthorized construction
Obliged.
and whether the unauthorized portion as claimed by the petitioner that has been self-demolished, whether that has been done or not. If required, make an inspection and come up
Yes.
with proper facts.
Yes. I'm deeply obliged.
Grateful, Lord, sir.
I'm grateful to your lordship, my lord. Deeply obliged. my lord.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. May I file my affidavit of service? Lordship, I am the co-owner and co-occupant of a commercial complex named by the name of Hiralal Commercial Complex. Lordship, the private respondent number 628 had purchased a portion of the second floor of the said commercial complex in the year 1992. Lordship, since 1992, they had not been doing anything. So in 2022, they started constructing a guest house in the second floor. Lordship, there was only one common toilet in the entire in the entire floor, as it usually happens in malls and other places. There's only one common toilet. But your lordship, since he was converting that commercial space into a guest house, which I have no difficulties if he makes a guest house. But in the process, what he has done is, now your lordship, he has cut open the concrete slab for laying down of sewerage pipelines and water connection pipelines, thereby altering the nature of the construction. Now, your lordship, I was also served with an injunction application and injunction order by the learned city civil code, wherein they state, your lordship may kindly take up the injunction application at page 56. Paragraph 4, your lordship. The relevant page is page 59. Here they state, your lordship, that the plaintiff had applied
What
for
is
a,
the immediate cause of action for filing the writ petition?
your lordship, they are going on constructing by adding or altering the
Did you
sewerage
approach the
pipeline.
authorities?
Yes, your lordship, my
Show me.
representation is at page 151. Now, your lordship, in the garb of this 3-2A sanction plan, your lordship, if your lordship kindly takes up page 187, the sanction plan, alleged sanction plan that they are claiming, lordship, may kindly appreciate this is on the second floor of the commercial complex. And the sanction plan that they have obtained at page 187 is for reconstruction of roof. Now, your lordship, in the garb of this sanction plan under rule 3-2A, which is generally for internal partition and walls, they are now adding and or altering the sewerage pipelines, water connection pipelines, adding them to the in the existing construction. Which I have made a representation with
Page
151, your lordship.
has this been considered?
No, your lordship. And your lordship, the photos are also annexed at page 148, 147 onwards. 148, your lordship. So may I only place rule 3-2A once?
No, please don't. What is your submission? You deny the submissions.
My lord, absolutely denied, my lord.
Very
But
well.
I will start from, my
instruction?
lord, page
1 minute.
35.
Any instruction?
Complaint is there.
It will be considered.
There's a modification of the plan.
Plan.
And there is an order of injunction which your lordship gets at page 146.
All right.
Touching the very subject matter of the issue what is before your lordship today. 146, your lordship sees.
Hmm.
Lordship, that's an injunction on me, the petitioner.
Restrain from disconnecting the water line, installation of drainage and sewerage system.
Renovation work as per first paragraph, fourth line. your
Yes.
lordship. So this injunction and the suit touches the points what is before your lordship today.
And not only that, my lord,
Lordship,
the fact that I had a water connection is apparent from a police report in a 144 proceedings, which is also going on between the parties, my lord. My lord, may I hand over the police report, ma'am?
But tell me one thing.
This,
Whether,
this can be considered.
yes, whether the construction is going on in accordance with the
Plan sanction.
plan sanction,
Notification given.
whatever,
Your lordship. records
only
that.
to
Yes,
this
your
extent.
lordship will consider.
My lord, I also
your lordship,
have a
only
flash
two.
copy, my
Your lordship, only 2 points. Your lordship, A, this injunction is on the petitioner. Your lordship had objected to the construction and therefore they approach the city civil court and get an injunction. So KMC is not bound by it. And second, your lordship, I have shown the sanction plan. If they have obtained a sanction for a plan for reconstruction of the roof, and your lordship kindly appreciates the respondent is on the second
Complaints
floor.
of
That is an
illegal and
intermediate floor.
unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents on the second floor of the multi-story building
Considers the plan, my lord, I have
at
it.
premises number 35 APC Road, Ward number 49, Borough 4 and 5 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioner admits that a plan was sanctioned in favor of the private respondents for raising construction. However, the same is only restricted to reconstruction of the roof in terms of Rule 3 within bracket 2 of the KMC Building Rules 2009. Stop. Next. According to the petitioner, the construction is being made in violation of the plan sanctioned by the corporation. Stop. Next. An objection filed before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioner. It has been submitted that construction is being made in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Stop. Without entering into the paragraph. It appears that a civil suit is pending consideration. A civil suit by and between the parties is pending consideration before the learned City Civil Court at Calcutta, being title suit number 697 of 2023, wherein an order of injunction has been passed by the court below. Restraining the defendants within bracket Srimati Chandana Shaha and another, and their men and agent from obstructing forcefully the lawful modification work in the suit premises, and also restrained from disconnecting the water line, installation of drainage and sewerage system in the suit premises. Stop. Next. Without entering into the merit of the claim, not claim, allegation of the petitioner, as it appears that an objection is pending consideration at the end of the corporation, alleging unauthorized construction, accordingly, the executive engineer within bracket civil/building department, Borough 4 and 5, is directed to cause a spot inspection to ascertain as to whether any unauthorized construction is going on and whether the construction that is being made is in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the corporation. Stop. Inspection shall be conducted upon prior notice to all the parties. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be provided to the parties to produce documents in support of their claim. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the reasoned order shall be communicated to the parties immediately thereafter. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 13th May 2023, along with supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the case, and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of consideration of the objection filed by the petitioner. With petition disposed.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Lordship, just one indulgence. Your Lordship has recorded that.
Service taken on record.
Lordship, just one indulgence. Your Lordship has recorded that there is a suit pending between the parties, which should be with the petitioners and the private respondents, because KMC is not a party there.
Between the private parties.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Suit is pending between the private parties.
Grateful.
Application, Your Lordship.
But for corporation, Lordship. The similar order, Lordship. Representation has been made, unauthorized construction is alleged.
Lordship, my lord will kindly see that it's not only unauthorized construction, it is also encroachment of the entire footpath, my lord. I have annexed photographs to show that the entire footpath in front of my property has been encroached by various people, which I don't know who the persons responsible are. It includes a club, it includes a meat shop, it includes.
But then possibly this is, the constructions are there for quite some time. What were you doing?
Lordship, I got the property in 2021, Your Lordship. I did not have the property with me before that. It was my.
And these shops were there prior to your
Lordship,
getting
it's the
ownership
footpath,
of
Your
the
Lordship,
property.
public footpath, Your Lordship. The entire footpath has been encroached. I cannot access my property. The only gate that was there, it has been made into a temple. Lordship, will see in page number 18, Your Lordship, there's a Baba Mahesh Nath temple on my property. On the main gate, Your Lordship. And I cannot make any other entrance gate also.
Please come. The petitioner complains that certain unauthorized constructions have been made on the public land without obtaining any permission from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. A complaint has been lodged before the Where is your complaint?
Even page number 26, Your Lordship. 10th August 2023.
No date.
10th August 2023.
That's the receipt. Receiving date.
No, at the top.
There's a date.
That is not here.
No pagination, no date.
There's a date.
Here is no date. We have received that is here, but your date mentioned date is not here. Can you check it out?
কি বললাম? Before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 10th August 2023, the same is yet to be considered and disposed of.
Lordship, page number 26.
As it appears that the objection filed before the corporation is pending consideration. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive engineer within brackets civil/building borough 3 to consider and dispose of the said objection in accordance with law. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and to pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the parties. Stop. A spot inspection shall be conducted to ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the parties immediately thereafter. If it transpires that unauthorized construction exists, the necessary steps to deal with the same shall be taken by the aforesaid respondent.
Lordship may kindly consider also page
Learned
number
advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 10th August 2023 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Lordship may kindly consider page number 25 once, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, it's an RTI, it's a reply to an RTI application that I made, to which they said that they don't have any permission for construction or repair in the premise, in the mentioned premises, Your Lordship.
Show all your documents at the time of hearing.
A time bound lordship,
Lordship,
It's 12 weeks.
12 weeks. Wait,
Service taken on record.
I am saying not being 6 weeks in service could not be effective. For last 3 days, corporation office was closed.
Shall I keep it after the vacation?
No, as your lordship pleases.
What is the matter?
This is challenging the valuation.
Valuation. Are you appearing? No, it has not been
It
served.
has not been served. That is what.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition is yet to be served upon the respondents. Stop. Let the writ petition appear on 16th November 2023. Stop. Service in the meantime.
May I please your lordship, this is my application. But what has happened, I'm pantaloons, my lord. Recently, I have procured a commercial lease in Rajbihar in respect of a 10,000 square feet property. Commercial lease, my lord, for opening of a store under the name of Pantaloons.
Yes,
Commercial
Lease.
commercial lease. All right.
lease, not for residential purpose, but for
Commercial.
commercial purpose to run and carry on business.
Business.
Yes.
My lord, what has happened thereafter? I applied before the corporation for my certificate of enlistment under section 119 when I've been informed that I have to avail the same before the way of a portal from the KMC portal itself. Online portal. My lord, I applied before the online portal. Whenever I put my name Aditya Birla Fashion and Retail Limited, I have been mapped under the tag garment shop dealing with food, non-food business along with footwears and others. Now a demand was generated that was to the tune of 25,000 odd, 25,000 odd. Subsequent to when I opted for paying the demand, I have been slapped with another demand under the heading of SWM charge under section 333. My lord, the case over here is under 199 and 333 does not have any nexus under the law, under the KMC Act. That is my first limb of submission, my lord. Secondly, even assuming, my lord, when I applied for this particular certificate,
So what is this SWM charge?
well, it's swearage,
No, solid waste management
solid
charges.
waste management.
What is the amount?
My lord, 45,000, my lord, 45,606.
All right.
My
So
lord,
first is 25,000 and then is 45,000.
right, my lord, correct. Now,
Right.
what has happened when I opted for paying that demand of certificate of enlistment, the portal did not allow me to pay. The portal says first, prior to paying the demand for on the account of certificate of enlistment, I have to initially pay the demand on account of the SWM charge, solid waste management. My lord, the nature of business I used to carry from the premises, we won't generate any solid waste management. So far, my knowledge is concerned. My lord, there are 20.
Are you sure?
My lord, for that purpose, until unless the solid waste managements are getting accumulated upon the opening of my business, they cannot under the apprehension that some waste will be created over that.
Waste will be created. It is obvious.
My lord, kindly see, kindly see page 24 for once, my lord.
When you are running a shop, you will be selling garments. There will be boxes and all these things, the covers, the packets, the foils, the bubble wrappers.
All packing materials
Yes,
which are discarded
right.
on the floor of the shop, those are only, my lord, clean and they're thrown out.
My lord,
All these shops, all these garment shops,
Right.
those
my lord,
packs-
assuming but not admitting that to be correct and true, my lord. My lord, first my business has to be operated. I didn't even commence my business, my lord. It is a very fresh store which is supposed to be inaugurated before puja.
So before the commencement, you are required to pay these charges.
My lord, under an apprehension, my lord, kindly if I may rely on section 333 for once, my lord. My lord, may I be allowed to place, my lord? Removal of solid waste accumulated on non-residential premises. The municipal commissioner may, if he thinks fit, by written notice, require the owner or the occupier of any premises used. Thereafter, subcategories are there. So I fall under, assuming I fall under 2, as trade premises or shop or as a market or slaughterhouse. Then, my lord, coming to the after 7, the categorization where rubbish, offensive matter, filth, trade refuse, special waste, hazardous waste, and polluted matters are accumulated in large quantities. My lord, for that purpose, my humble submission is that let me operate my business. First of all, let me allow me to.
Aditya Birla Company coming up for only 45,000 rupees.
No, my lord, that is not the scenario.
In fact,
My
the
lord-
charges for filing the writ petition will be more than the amount that
My lord,
has been
that is not the scenario. My lord. My
demanded
lord,
by the
my lord,
corporation.
kindly come to page 24 in that event.
24, I am at 24.
My lord, kindly see the nature of trade I have been categorized with.
Yes.
Company dealing food and non-food items. So I never, under the banner of Pantaloons, I never dealt in food items, my lord.
Non-food is also there.
My lord, I have been
It is
categorized.
mentioned ready-made garments, footwear,
My lord,
accessories.
My lord, in that event, kindly allow me to place 199 of the provision of this claim check for which is.
I am not convinced with your submission. Either
Look-
you pay or your shop does not open. Which one is you, which
My
one
lord,
do you choose?
in that event, my lord, if your lordship so desires, in that event, my lord, kindly allow me to pay without prejudice. Let this point be kept open, my lord.
Not
Because
at all. For 45,000
my lord,
rupees, the
it's not
court is
about
not
40.
going
There,
to.
there are more than 30 stores in over and around Calcutta, my lord. My lord, those have also been, because for the past 20 years when I'm carrying on business, I have never been slapped with these charges, SWM charges. Neither the act allows to link 333 along with 199 because that is not a prerequisite for obtaining a certificate of enlistment under 199. I need to pay SWM charges. My lord, kindly see also the way I have been categorized.
You have been rightly categorized as ready-made garments, footwear,
My
accessories,
lord,
non-food
section
items.
199 has to be read with Schedule 4 and the guidelines issued by the KMC.
Yes, yes.
My lord, under that particular guidelines, there are 221 categories under which a company can be, a certificate of enlistment can be granted. My lord, in that event, the way I have been charged, none of these categories mentioned under that guidelines. Rather, 112, 114, my lord, kindly see, this is the guidelines which I'm relying upon. 114, there is an option for garment shop under the guidelines itself.
114.
114 of the guidelines, my lord.
Which guideline?
My lord, this is guidelines for enlistment of profession, trade, and calling in the KMC areas. My lord, my case is even if
Is it not there in the act?
this is there, this forms part of the act, my lord. It comes in the
Tell
year
me
20.
where. I'll check it up. I have the act in front of me.
In that book, your lordship won't get it. I
Oh,
find it's in a different book. They have
all right.
Lord, this is the
this
new book, my lord.
HON'BLE Law House.
Yes.
They have given this in their book.
And are these guidelines available with you?
Lord, if I ask for, they will give it. I'll hand up a copy to my.
No, not for this matter. But then, do you?
In fact, since your lordship is taking up this jurisdiction, it might be required in some other matter also. I'll give it. I'll give it.
Garment shop area above 1,000 square feet. What do you want to show from here?
My lord, my area, even if I'm categorized, my lord, I have to be ought to have been categorized under the garment shop. This category is nowhere in the act or under the 221 classifications what have been given in the guidelines, my lord. My lord, there is a specific provision. If you see the subsequent tables over there,
Yes.
now whenever I am being categorized under 220, 114, then the SWM charges may not be applicable in my cases. That is the act of the corporation which is saying. My lord, kindly see garment shop above 1,000 square feet. My store area is more than 10,000 square feet. So in that event, my lord, I'll be only charged under 199 for a sum of rupees 1,500. Now subsequently 238, 2307, 333, that is the SWM charge is not even applicable in my case. My lord, this is not something which I have an option to be categorized under this particular heading. The nature of trade has to be under that 221 categories, which forms part of the guidelines of the KMC Act itself.
Mr. Mukherjee, do you have an answer to this?
First is, my lord, entire right to carry on business springs from Article 19 of the Constitution. Article 19 does not give an unbridled right to anyone to carry on a business. It is always with restriction. The risk here he has been asked that you pay these solid waste management charges at the time of giving the license for under 199. My learned friend has annexed one document which your lordship gets as annexed at P5, page 37. That is probably the budget estimate in terms of section 131 of the Act.
This is rate, tax, and fee applicable for the financial year 2023 and 24, my lord.
This is the part of the budget estimate.
My lord, correct.
This is the part of the budget estimate, which is a statutory act in terms of section 131(1) of the Act itself. Now, if your lordship flips over to page 42, it specifies 42 on the top.
Yes.
page 42 top.
Hmm.
Your lordship has seen garment shop has been categorized. So let him pay it without prejudice. That
No, the court will not decide, will not keep the matter pending. One guideline has been shown where these sections are mentioned.
I will take instruction on
Please
that.
take instruction whether under section 333, the petitioner is liable to pay SWM charges.
If your lordship takes page 37, that budget estimate specifies solid waste management department. These are the charges relating to solid waste management department. Then if your lordship goes through these numbers, various categories, your lordship would find trade refuse, silage, removal of carcass, rates of cattle impounding.
My lord, there's several categories, my lord.
Everything is there. Then ultimately at page 42, your lordship gets that the waste what is generated by a government shop. It has been categorized and charges fixed. He has been charged with this one.
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord.
Please come.
My lord, kindly one bear me for a moment, my lord, kindly. My
The
lord,
petitioner is aggrieved by the demand notice dated 14th September 2023, requiring payment under section 333 of the KMC Act 1980 for removal of municipal solid waste from the establishment for the year 2023-24. Is it a one-time charge? It's paid yearly?
Yearly.
yearly, my lord.
The waste is generated every day.
Yes. Acha. The paragraph, according to the petitioner, the corporation does not have the right to impose any charge under section 333 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. In support of the aforesaid submission, the petitioner relies upon the guidelines published by the corporation. Acha, guidelines for establishment of for enlistment of profession, trade and calling in the KMC areas, published by the corporation. Learned advocate representing the corporation is directed to take instruction in the matter. List. How soon?
My lord,
Next week, next Wednesday.
my lord, one indulgence, my lord, what will happen? The store is due to be inaugurated. This is the puja season, my lord. My crores of monies are involved in this matter. My lord, kindly allow me to pay that thing without prejudice to my rights. I am ready to pay, ready and willing to pay, subject to give me the certificate of enlistment. My store is, my crores of monies is involved, my lord.
I will dispose of the writ petition.
My lord,
No,
and my lord,
7 days will also generate an income of 10 lakhs for him.
It's better you come back early. Come back
On
on
Monday.
Saturday.
Saturday, my lord. Don't.
No, but then
my
it's
lord,
a working
don't fix
day.
it on Saturday.
It's a working day.
Everyone is, my lord. I am praying before your lordship with folded hand.
You
Everyone is
pray
laughing
before
at
the
me.
Chief Justice.
my lord,
please.
let it be
My lord,
kept after a month also, my lord.
That can be taken up later on. Your lordship fixes it.
Then on
Monday.
Friday. No, Friday.
Tuesday.
He's
my
going
lord.
to open his shop.
Let
Tuesday.
him open without. He says that.
My
he
lord,
pays
he is
without
also, my lord,
prejudice.
let it be
Your
kept after a
lordship
month
allows
also.
him.
My lord, let it be
If-
kept after a
if
month
it is-
also.
If it
Acha,
is
ठीक है.
not under,
ठीक है. List
your
on
lordship can direct for the refund of it also.
list
Upon
on
hearing both of us.
list on 4th. Wednesday.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord,
Mr.
kindly allow.
I'm
Wednesday.
grateful, my lord.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, I am humbly praying this, my
Is
lord.
open for the petitioner to pay as per the demand raised by the corporation without prejudice to its rights and contentions. Stop. Upon payment of the amount demanded, the corporation shall take steps for issuance of the certificate of enlistment, provided all other necessary formalities are complied with by the petitioner.
I'm grateful.
Grateful, my lord. Lord, may I file my affidavit of service?
Service taken on record, take back the book.
Grateful, my lord.
Your book. আর call করবেন না।
Typographical mistake for correction, madam. Only date.
Let me see the file
Last
or
order.
the order sheet. Let me give, please give the order sheet.
My lord, my indulgence, my lord, I have been through it, the correction, my lord.
Page 2, my lord.
It's 10, my lord, instead of 8, my lord. And my apology.
This is the only correction to be made.
Portion, my lord, that instead of 8, it will be 10, and my lord, one.
September 10th.
Safely, my lord, safety.
No,
The second.
September 10th.
That, my lord, sure.
September 10, I can see.
My lord, page 2, second paragraph, that will be a 10.
Page 2, second paragraph.
Yes, my lord. The engineer has the
First paragraph.
yes, my lord. First
September
paragraph,
10th,
second line.
First paragraph.
Second line.
It will be
10th September.
10th September.
And my lord, same correction will be on last but one paragraph.
Huh.
10th September, last but one. 8th June.
And my lord, in second paragraph, that will be safety, not safely.
Only this correction, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
আসুন আমাদের যেটা অর্ডার আছে
My lord, 10th omitted, 10th September.
তাহলে আমি এখানেতে আমি কারেকশন গুলো এখানে করে দিলাম পেজ 3 তে একটা ডেট মিসিং পেজ 2 তে তিনটে জায়গায় হবে ঠিক আছে Any appeal preferred?
No, one.
No. So the lift will be installed.
My lord, 30th the order is 30th is the date, my lord. Let's see, my lord. We are sitting together and decide.
Please see.
My lord, at least this issue, my lord, we are not disagree that the correction issue. My lord,
I think private respondent number 6 and 7.
I am for the, I have talked with that petitioner in person, my lord.
Here the petitioner is appearing in person.
Your lordship has disposed of it.
My lord, he is appearing online.
My lord, I am online.
I have given the online also.
My lord, I have joined online.
Durgapur Municipal
Durgapur
Corporation.
Municipal Corporation and ADDA, my lord.
All right, let me see what is to be
No, order
corrected or
cannot be
anything.
touched. Order cannot be touched. But only I will mention something, my lord. Eta deben, sorry. Eta original.
Yes.
My lord has passed in the order, my lord. The Durgapur, second page of the order. The Durgapur Municipal Corporation and ADD are directed to act in accordance with the direction passed by the department at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of the order. But so far as the now rescind order is concerned, my lord, I am bringing your lordship's attention to the rescind order. Rescind order, I think, my lord, it is already clear. So far as clause 9, para B,
Clause 9, para B, my lord, is the submission
a
of the land advocates.
prayer under 53/3 bracket 3 of West Bengal town and so is applicable only when notice under section 53(1) of the said Act 1979 has been served upon. Hence, the prayer of Durgapur ex-servicemen's cooperative housing society under section 53(3) of the Act of 1979 made before the Asansol Durgapur Development Authority against the notice issued by Durgapur Municipal Corporation is not tenable in the eye of law. That is the submission. But in view of the above next page, madam, the conclusion is that Durgapur Municipal Corporation is hereby directed to act in accordance with the extent statutory provisions of West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act so and so, government notifications, rules and so unauthorized, subject to order of Honorable High Court. Firstly, madam, only 8 weeks time for them and us. That may be extended. This is my submission. Because they will leave and thereafter we will start.
May I just,
Who will
My
leave?
lord, earlier also they were given time for 12 weeks.
may I just,
May I indicate a few things?
Listen, you are not there on the day when this order was passed.
I apologize
It is for your absence, both the corporation and Adda, that this order had to be passed.
We apologize for that, my lord.
What will you do by apologizing today? It was mentioned by Mr. Banerjee, and that is the reason the matter has been enlisted. Once the matter is disposed of, again it is brought in the list for only because you all were absent. And see, this way the list is being held up.
Not only one clarification is required, my lord.
Lord, may I just,
What is the clarification?
The clarification is that, my lord, there are two aspects, my lord, that needs to be considered, that has been considered by the UD. That is whether the cooperative society, my lord,
What has been considered? Don't mention. You please say what is to be done.
my lord, what has to be now decided by ADDA and DMC.
So that is what
That
has
is
been
because, my
directed.
lord, first point, my lord, there was an application made by the
That
cooperative
is
society.
what has been directed to be done.
My lord, that thing, my lord, it has been said, my lord, that under section 53, this is not tenable.
Lord,
So that point
perhaps my
goes.
learned friend will not are not construing the submission portion. Not the
That is not
portion
submission,
which
that has been held by the UD.
The conclusion is
Conclusion
the
is one
last
and two.
page.
My lord, kindly takes up, my lord, paragraph 9, my lord.
I have a copy.
9B.
I have seen
Well,
9B.
it is a conclusion of, it says from submission of the petitioner secretary such and such, and on examination of available office records and document, it appears that. This is a finding.
It appears.
This a finding is a prayer, my lord, B. A prayer
Yes.
under section 53(3) of West Bengal Town and Country Planning Act is applicable only when a notice under 53(1) of the Act has been served upon. Hence, the prayer of Durgapur ex-serviceman cooperative society under section 53(3) of the said Act
Urban development has
ADDA
already.
against the notice is not tenable.
Right? Have you challenged this order?
It is not
We are
tenable.
not challenging. My lord,
Then
so
why are
that
you?
to be decided, my lord.
Lord, kindly see,
That
Lord,
needs
now,
to be, my lord, clarified.
Lord, kindly see,
What is to be decided?
Lord, kindly see, Lord,
This
the last
is-
portion.
The
point number
Durgapur
2.
Municipal Corporation has been directed to act in accordance with the statutory provisions with
266.
regard to the unauthorized
266.
constructions, and there is no legal provision for approval of the master plan. This has been held by the department.
Every
Lord,
lease
so
of,
as far as ADDA
Lord,
is
may I-
concerned, we have nothing to do anymore. In
Lord,
that
may I-
respect.
may I
You
just sub-
intimate the corporation that
Yes,
you have got
may I-
nothing to
may
do.
I
Let
just
them call us
submit,
for a hearing and
may
intimate
I
us.
just submit, Lord, your lordship, kindly read, Lord, the last portion.
No, I am not.
There is no legal provision, Lord, that is the finding
The
that they will have
matter-
to act in accordance with, Lord, section 44.
The
of
matter
the said Act.
has been enlisted on mentioning by the learned advocate representing Durgapur Municipal Corporation, seeking certain clarification in the order dated 20th September 2023. Stop paragraph. After hearing the submissions made on behalf of all the parties, it appears that no clarification is required to be made in the order dated 20th September 2023. Stop. The parties are directed to act in accordance with the said order.
So far as the time is concerned, can it be extended to some extent? Because they will take time, I know.
Well,
Who is
first the
going to
ADDA
take
has
time?
to come to a conclusion, thereafter the
Time lagbe to.
8 weeks has been given.
They will take time. I know, my lord. They
No,
will
no,
call
don't
us.
take time.
We'll have to comply with your lordship's order. We cannot make. some
Obviously, comply it.
No, difficult, my lord, but nothing has been left to decide in this.
Very well. You forward the file. Nothing has left to be
They
decided.
have forwarded for approval by the UD. UD said no approval is necessary.
No, not
That is
actually.
the, that is the conclusion.
It is not
If my
tenable
lordship
under law.
is not
DPO,
misconstrued with the
somebody is
order,
appearing
let us come
online.
back.
Petitioner is appearing online.
The more the merrier.
ঠিক আছে? In person. Yes.
No, any.
Call the next matter, please.
My lord, kindly sees my lord's order dated 20th of July 2023.
20th of July.
Yes.
Yes, 20th of July. A commission was constituted. The
Yes,
commission has
my lord,
filed
we
a
have not
report.
been favored with the report. Once the report, my lord, we have the benefit of going through it, we can assist your lordship. But my instruction is, my lord, that the honorable judge, my lord, was kept in the dark while an alleged investigation was conducted by the officers. The report must be before this court.
In fact, my lord, two reports will be, my lord, in your lordship's file, because I
Yes.
also filed a report of the CID on the
Yes.
last occasion, my lord.
Report of the CI.
I told you.
Is it dated 28th of August?
My lord, it is dated, my lord, dated 14th of September 23. My lord, it says status report at the front page.
My 14th of
Well,
September.
it has a cover page, my lord. Can I show mine, my lord?
Yes, yes.
It's a status report. It looks like this,
No, I don't know.
with a cover
What?
page.
I don't see anything like that. Because I can see the file that was forwarded by the.
My lord, in fact, it was given in a envelope, my lord, green envelope, my lord, if I remember correctly. My lord, may I hand over another copy, my lord?
I don't have the envelope here.
My lord, may I hand over another copy?
You can hand over, but then if you had handed up earlier, then it should have been here.
এই দেখুন না ফাইল দেখুন অন্য কোথাও
I can find it better. No, it is not here, Mr. Bandopadhyay. I have the possibly the investigation report which was forwarded to Justice Devi Prasad De by the IPS Special Superintendent of Police, signed on 28th of August 2023. I do not have anything more than this.
My lord, that was probably forwarded by my lord Justice Day with his report.
Yes, this is what I have with me.
My lord,
And
I
this
may
is what
hand
has
over
been,
another copy.
please do.
রেজিস্ট্রিতে ফাইল করেনি তো
না না কোর্টে ফাইল করেছে আমার মনে আছে
এই অ্যাকশন রেজিস্টার ইউজ করো রেজিস্ট্রি কোথাও রেখে
But then, you know, my order records that the report filed by Justice Day is taken on record.
right. My lord, that was already there in the file, my lord, forwarded by the registry.
Right.
My lord, on the last occasion, I was myself hesitant to file that report because, my lord, in the earlier matter, that is Kashmira Begum Shah, I pointed out that the report was filed by my lord Justice Day himself and not through us. So though I had the report, my lord, then your lordship said that if you have a report, then you can hand it over. So my lord, I had handed over the one copy of the report. And my lord, I had also indicated the last part of that report.
How can the report go missing?
My lord, my instructing officer who was also there also remembers in the same line.
No, maybe in that case, the report
ফাইলটা ভালো করে দেখুন
should have been here. I don't know whether it has got mixed up with some other file or not, but then I do not have it with me.
So it's the same copy I have handed over, my lord. I had 3 originals.
It is the same thing which is annexed with Justice Day's report. So I do not require this. It is absolutely the same thing.
So the 14th September one has an additional point number 13 in the second last page. Yes, my lord, from 10th August, my lord, all inquiries stopped, my lord.
No, the latest status of the case is here. Oh, one paragraph has
Yes,
been
because
added.
that is what transpired between the officers and my lord Justice Day, and his instructions are recorded in paragraph 13, which will not be there in the status report
Right.
of my lord as filed
Yes.
before my lord Justice Day.
Yes.
Because from 10th August, we have not been able to proceed at all,
Yes.
as directed to us by my lord Justice
No,
Day.
see, the court directed the investigation to be conducted under the supervision of the
Right.
honorable judge.
Right.
But how was it that he was kept aside?
I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord. May I give a few dates, my lord? I have taken instruction with regard to that. My lord, the order was passed on 20th of July, 2023. My lord, it was communicated to us, my instructing officers, my lord, on 24th or 25th of July, around that time. My lord, there was a direction that the DIG CID can delegate it to someone inferior in rank to her. It was so done. And my lord, the SSP West was given the responsibility to investigate. Now, my lord, on 10th August, the IO was called by my lord Justice Day, wherefrom we can understand that the registry perhaps sent the papers on 9th of August, because we were called on 10th of August. On 10th of August, my lord Justice, they called for a status report, which was submitted. Subsequently, the date will be around 13th or 14th of August, which is, my lord, or my lord, a bit later, because as it appears from your lordship's record. So, my lord, on 10th August, my lord Justice, they instructed us that do not carry forward any other inquiry, my lord. From that time, my lord, all inquiry is stopped. My lord, up to 10th, whatever we have found is, my lord, the last paragraph of the report. And my lord, the additional prayer today is that, my lord, what my IO says is that whether through the my lord Justice, they under his supervision or not, whichever way your lordship decides, my lord, kindly gives us 15 more days to conclude it, because kindly sees the conclusion. My lord, we are almost there. We need to, my lord, conclude it and file the charge sheet. Kindly see the last paragraph, my lord.
Yes, I've seen it.
My lord, there was, my lord, a delay of 21 days. I'm not blaming anyone, but between your lordship's order and the papers being sent to my lord Justice Day, but our interpretation was not to the extent that we will not move a leaf in the meantime, but it proceeded. But your lordship will find from the conclusion that we are not trying to shield anyone, but whatever we have found, we have placed in the last paragraph.
Please come.
Kindly gives us, my lord, 15 more days to conclude it.
But like anything which was done in absence of justice, they will should be totally ignored.
But addition,
And they should be that ab initio fresh inquiry under the supervision of justice.
additionally, if I may
That is the order of the court. That should be complied with.
additionally, my lord, before your lordship dictates an order, my lord, which course will be adopted by my lord Justice Day? I am not on that, my lord. My lord Justice Day is extremely experienced, my lord, to handle the matter. My lord. But my lord, what I feel, my lord, from looking at other matters where similar orders have been passed, or other supervision, my lord, which I have read, my lord, in reported decisions, my lord. My lord, even after 10th of August, my lord Justice, they could have called the persons whom we have already interrogated and interrogated them again. In the other matter, my lord, it was, that part was also done under videography. All the documents, my lord, could have been rechecked, and whatever instructions, my lord, was there, my lord, we could have carried it out. There were few parts like the QDEB report, etc., my lord. Everything got stalled thereafter, my lord. And it is stalled till date. We are almost at the verge of October, my lord. My lord, till date, my lord Justice, they has not pointed out to my officers that what lacuna they have in the investigation that they have rightly or wrongly carried out. If that at least would have been there, my lord, we would have cured that. But till date, there is no communication at all. And my lord, we are absolutely sitting idle on this matter. My lord, though kindly see the last paragraph, my lord, we are almost there.
We only needed 2 or 3 weeks. But my lord, I am only saying, my lord, we have not been communicated of any lacuna or any dereliction on our part that we could have done, we did not do, or we did something wrongly.
Peruse the report, status report, signed by SSP within bracket West CID West Bengal, dated 14th September 2023. Stop. The court, paragraph D, by order dated 20th July 2023, directed investigation in the matter under the supervision of Honorable Justice Devi Prasad De, within bracket retired, a former judge of this court, as one-man commission. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that the CID took up the investigation in the absence of Justice De and proceeded in the matter to a considerable extent. Stop. Next. The investigation has, however, been stalled after 10th September 2020. 10th August 2023. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the CID, immediately after getting information of the order, started with the investigation work without any delay. Stop. There appears to be a communication gap between the officers of CID and the honorable judge under whose supervision the investigation ought to have been conducted. Stop. Next. It would have been, the proper course of action would have been to initiate the investigation process upon intimation to the one-man commission. Stop. As it appears that the investigation has proceeded to some extent and prayer has been made for permitting the CID to conclude the investigation. Accordingly, the CID is directed to conclude the investigation and place the report before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The investigation shall be concluded by 10th October 2023. A report be placed before this court on 13th October 2023. Stop. Next. It is made clear that the one-man commission is not being relieved of the instant case at this stage, and the supervision of the one-man commission may be required after perusal of the report placed before this court on the adjourned date. List on 13th.
That the further investigation, if at all, should be under the control of the one-man commission. Otherwise, the order is
difficult because the honorable judge is not aware the
That's true.
manner in which the investigation has proceeded. So let it come. That is the reason the judge is not being relieved. And if required, further investigation can be done. Let at least one report come before this court and we will see what is
Very
to
good.
be done.
with regard to the miscommunication part, if I'm not suggesting anything, kindly, internal page 3 of your lordship's order dated 20th July, third paragraph will kindly consider whether the miscommunication was only between the one-man commission and CID or other way around also. Kindly see third paragraph in the event. The paragraph starting
Yes.
in the event.
Yes.
21 days it took. We were in the dark also because my lord said that if my lord is not agreeable, the matter will be informed to the court. It was not informed, it did not appear. And it took, we cannot know that it will take 21 days for the records to reach. That part also, there is some miscommunication.
Let us see what can be done.
This CID shouldn't have proceeded at all without the presence of
These sta-
Valuable evidence would have been lost.
Status-
protect that also.
Status report filed by the CID. I see this is an original signature.
Yes, that is the original,
Keep it with you. Have a copy. Do you have a copy with you? The CID signed by SSP within bracket West CID dated 14 September 2023 be retained with the records.
That may be favored with the report at this stage or not.
Let the final copy come.
Very
Wait for Malad.
Five.
I appear. There is a direction to hand over CCTV footage, Malad.
Video clippings.
Yes.
You have it?
Yes.
Give it to,
Let me go through it
yes,
and then I'll come back, Malad.
very well.
I believe now they have given all the.
I do not know.
Let us see.
Even I.
Because
She
I need
also
to see
doesn't
with
know.
my
Whatever
client.
has been given to her, she has forwarded it. Acha, ashun to a pen drive. Allegedly containing the video clippings as directed in the order dated 12th September 2023 is handed over by Ms. Sonal Sinha, learned advocate representing the commission, to Mr. Shamim Ahmed, learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. The video clipping may be
Only table 1.
perused by the learned advocate for the petitioner.
This is only record. This is only table 1, hall number G5. Only table 1 they have given.
Was it written over there?
Yes, yes.
আচ্ছা ওটা লিখে নিন তাহলে ভিডিও ক্লিপিংটা যেখানে দিয়েছে না in respect of table 1 hall number 5
G5
G5 on the day of counting
on the day of counting.
on the day of counting
But that they have not written.
Whether the
That they have not written whether this is for the counting day or not.
signature related.
Must be table 1 means counting day would be. Don't record my counting day.
table 1 and G5 G5 table 1 G5 yes when do I keep it after the vacation
No, no, no. I'll check it up by tomorrow.
by tomorrow Saturday list on
This Saturday I'll not be there.
what no why
Keep it in the next week, Matt. This Saturday I'll not be. I'll out of
then
station.
this is a working Saturday
Relating to my treatment in doctor.
oh.
মামলা করতে যাব।
কোথায় আমি মামলা করতে কোথাও যাই?
working day
আমি কোথাও যাই না। আমি
4th of
হাইকোর্ট ছাড়া
October
কোথাও যাই না।
4th of October how is your health now is it all right
Well, the sugar is fluctuating. Fasting becomes average 70 below. And BP is more than 180 to 190.
are you taking sweets
No,
no stopped
stop because 180, 90 is averaging in the BP. And the age we want.
I will send spies in the bar association to see whether you are taking those
this-
laddus or not.
In this one, can one line be added? If I require other, I can make a request to him.
What is there to be added? You speak to Miss Sinha, she'll provide it. Oh, is it 7 তারিখে বললাম? Yes, keep an eye on him.
6 for the applicant, my lord, petitioner applicant. It's my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. Well, the writ petition was already disposed of on 25th July 2023. The direction upon the State Election Commissioner to consider the representation. Well, the writ petition, the address of respondent number 5, there was a mistake as to his address. So we have, my lord, taken this application for correction of the address of respondent number 5, my lord.
BDO Rotua 2.
BDO, yes, my lord. It was in the writ petition, it's written as BDO Rotua 2, but it will be Block Development Officer, Rotua 1 Block, Police Station Rotua, District Malda, PIN 732205. This is the address, ma'am.
Was there any direction upon the BDO?
But the direction was upon the Chief Election
Right, the Election Commission.
But my lord, he's wanting the address to be in a proper way, my lord. That's why.
The matter has appeared in the list at the instance of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the address of the block development officer, address of the respondent number 5 in the cause title of the writ petition was wrongly mentioned. The correct address should read as, Block Development Officer, Rotua 1. Right?
Yes, ma'am. Block Development Officer, Rotua 1 Block, Police Station Rotua,
PS Rotua, District Malda, 7.
PIN 732205.
32205.
Block Development Officer, Rotua 1 Block, Police Station Rotua, District Malda, PIN 732205.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to make the necessary correction in the cause title of the writ petition at once. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
This is our affidavit of service, your lordship.
Are all the parties represented?
Yes, your lordship.
Are all the parties represented?
State, I do not know whether state is there.
Yes.
What is the matter about?
The matter about your lordship, the mutation charge which was charged by the municipality, it was incorrect. The original fees should be charged as 200 rupees. That is the main issue. Similar petition was filed few years ago. Then the municipality admit and correct the, we have the judgments in single bench and division bench. The municipality have appealed that but failed to success there. We have that judgment and similar thing was done currently with this petitioner, and also the Secretary of Panchayat has issued a notification that 0.5% charge will be charged for the mutation. That was wrong, and we are challenging that in Can 1, your lordship. They published a notification by secretary, and we are challenging that notification in Can. Number 1, your lordship. The notification is on CAN 1, page number 27, your lordship.
The copy of the CAN 1 that I have here has only 22 pages.
22 pages.
No, it is not been paginated in the supply copy. It's not paginated, but the notification landlord is relying upon that is the last and extra you also will find from this.
Is
CAN.
it a folded page, not from the municipality?
No, no, no.
No.
But I have got the copy. The lordship for once.
Is it a notification?
The notification dated 25th July 2020.
Yes, I have it. 25th of July 2022.
But this notification has been challenged in the CAN. And if your lordship kindly looks at the prayer of the writ petition, prayers of the writ petition is about mutation charge. Admittedly, my lord, the municipality has lost up to the division bench. The honorable division bench directed that you, in terms of the government notification, of course, that you do not charge more than 200 towards mutation fee. Now, my lord, in this CAN, this subsequent notification which has been issued with the power under section 113, 14 and 16, your lordship knows, of the Municipal Act. This notification has been issued. Kindly turn to the next page of this notification. Blood, the middle portion, table 3, your lordship will find nature of land and building is residential, 0.5 of the market value of the land. That should be service charge. But it has got nothing to do with the mutation fee. Mutation fee, Lord, I admit that municipality having lost up to the division bench.
Have you mutated the property?
No,
Has the property been mutated?
Lord, it cannot be mutated unless the service charge is given. And this is a notification published in 2022. 2022. Well, earlier when this petition was moved before the Justice Robi Kapoor and subsequently went up to the division bench, well, that was of 2015, a notification of 2015. Now this notification has been finally issued in 2022. But if my landlord wants to challenge this notification, in my humble submission, well, it can be only in aid of the writ petition. But this is absolutely a phrase cause of action for which he should have prayed for a writ of mandamus for quashing it. In the CAN, Lordship, kindly see what is the prayer in the CAN.
No, I understand, but
Lordship.
let me understand one thing. Let's
Kindly
just
look at the prayer.
Mr. Ghosh, I'm just trying to understand
My lord.
that mutation fee is 200 rupees.
Yes.
But till you pay the service charge, you cannot do the mutation. This is your submission.
Yes. Yes.
So you mean to say that payment of the service charge is a prerequisite to mutation?
course.
Show me the law.
My lord,
The registration fees, your lordship. Because we have
fees in
paid
respect
the
of
registration fees.
Show me the law that
Government has
there
paid that.
is a provision for charging service charges.
That is section 113. Your lordship will kindly look at section 113.
Yes.
Attend a bank loan. Yeah. Your lordship, amendment and assessment of alternative of assessment list. Assessment list.
My lord,
So how can
assessment
we the
list is-
charge in this? Should this is be assessment? Because we are want to record the name on government. And we have paid the registration fees.
My lord, before that, your lordship will kindly see, Lord, this is amendment and alteration of assessment list. Now,
Yes.
when this alteration has to be given effect, my lord, the service charge is required to put in.
But then alteration does not mean mutation.
No. I
Mutation
don't
and
say.
alteration is something different.
My lord, even if it is mutation for argument's sake, I am submitting. Even if it is mutated in their name, but this alteration cannot be done. Assessment list cannot be checked until
You affect the mutation upon payment of 200 rupees as is the regular charges, then we will see what is to be done.
My lord, only my prayer would be, my lord, this prayer, kindly come to page 8 of the CAN application. Kindly come. My
No,
lord,
I'm not setting it aside or anything of that sort.
that is my lord friend wants.
Very well.
It can be done only by way of a mandamus. As far as mutation is concerned, I have nothing to say because
Yes,
after
please.
the division bench, it has been decided.
The petitioner seeks mutation. Stop. The learned advocate representing the municipality submits that mutation charge of rupees 200 is to be deposited by the petitioner for the purpose of effecting mutation. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is directed to deposit the sum of rupees 200 within a week. Can you do it within a week? For within 200, within a week, 1 week. ঠিক আছে? Within a week. Stop. On receipt of the aforesaid amount, the mutation certificate shall be issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The other issue raised in the connected application shall be taken up for consideration on the urgent date list on 6th October 2023. Stop. The mutation certificate shall be produced before this court.
But in the meantime, your lordship will kindly direct the municipality to file an affidavit in connection with the can, not the
Can we will see what is to be done. I'm not admitting it also. I'm not touching it even.
as a law.
Your lordship, this is
Similar
an
matter,
identical matter, senior citizen.
Identical matter.
Same order may be passed. On the next occasion, please come ready with all the judgments where the charges and everything was set aside by the court.
It is already enclosed, your lordship. It is in.
And this bench also passed order.
Yes, your lordship.
Please bring those judgments.
Well, those-
Call the next
yeah,
matter, please.
Those are the annexes to this. can.
Obliged, your lordship.
I'm grateful.
But this is in respect of a demolition order, my lord, for unauthorized construction, my lord.
Item number 11, my lord.
You want an implementation of the order? You want the
My lord,
demolition proceeding to be stalled,
for stalling, my lord.
stalling?
Now, my lord, here, my lord, one civil suit has been
Before my
filed.
learned senior friend my lord, starts, my lord, one prayer, my lord, I have the instructions to appear for respondent number 7, but I have not been served with a copy of the petition.
My lord, one, I have been briefed in this matter, my lord, to appear. My lord, two
You
important,
have been,
I have been briefed, my lord. My lord,
you have been briefed for the
Lately,
petitioner
yes, my lord, lately, my lord.
lately.
Yes.
Check up whether service has been made upon the private respondents or not.
I will, my lord.
And where is the municipality? Ready with instructions? Today itself I got the brief. Today you got the brief, Mirakul. Is the municipality going to demolish soon?
My lord, today was the date, my lord, but I have instruction, my lord, that they are not proceeding today, my lord.
Not proceeding today.
My lord,
You serve a copy upon your learned
I am.
friends
I am.
and you come back. Please come.
My lord, one important document is not here, my lord. The plaint, my lord. I have filed a suit, my lord. So may I file a supplementary affidavit in the
No,
meeting?
I don't think it will be required.
Fine.
Learned advocate representing the respondent number 7 submits that copy of the writ petition is yet to be served upon the private respondent. Where from did you get to know that a writ petition was filed?
I have checked up in the list. I have contacted my client, my lord. I keep following, my lord.
So you were aware that a writ petition would come up.
Yes, because the demolition notice is there today. And my lord, they keep on filing every time, my lord, the demolition, the date comes, my lord, the petitions come.
Acha. The learned advocate for the Mohiskala municipality is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. List on 6th October 2023. Shall I keep it on Saturday?
No, my lord. Next,
Why? Next week. Why? You give it give a copy today itself.
yes, no. I'll serve, my lord.
Today is Tuesday. We'll fix it on Saturday. Some matters have to remain in the
This
list.
Saturday, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I'll not be there, my lord, because I'm going to Asansol, my lord, for my personal inconvenience, my lord. Kindly next week, my lord. 6th is okay, my lord.
6th of October.
Yes, my lord.
And if in the meantime, the demolition is conducted, then don't come here and seek for upgradation or preponing the matter. And municipality, please take steps to ensure that the property, that the unauthorized structure is demolished by the 6th. Have you followed? Absolutely do it. And next day, I want to see that you come up with a report that it has been demolished. List on 6th.
Your lordship.
I'm for the respondent. My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, on last occasion, the petitioner number 2, my lord, he himself went to the bank, my lord. There he sit with the CEO, my lord. But firstly, the CEO not ready to accept that already.
Tell me one thing, whether it has been settled or not.
My lord, upon your lordship's instruction, the
Yes.
petitioner was called, a detailed discussion was made, and a report has been served to the petitioner.
All
I
right.
am begging to your lordship, please see this
What,
report.
how much is due? When is
Everything
the,
is written, why the interest is so huge,
I,
everything is written. It is only 3 pages, please peruse once.
3
Your lordship will
pages?
understand everything. That is annexure, your lordship. First 3 pages are the observation of the bank.
What is the payment that is required to be made right
And it-
now? You have a copy with you?
দিয়ে আছে মক্কেলকে দেয়া আছে ওখানে সাইন
আচ্ছা, ওই পেজ
Principal due is 7,27,789.
The total due is in page number 7, rupees 10,08,759. And why the due is so huge? It is written in page number 4. Amount last paid and adjusted against the principal on 31st March 2013 being badly defaulted. Each and interest outstanding is
Listen,
incorporating in the
30th of September is the date for payment and the due is 10,08,759.
my lord,
Paid.
in 2011, my lord,
Do
petitioner
not
took-
give me the
No, no, my
explanation.
lord, the petitioner
am not
took the
here
loan
to
of
look into
8
this.
lakhs and already they paid 10 lakhs 50,000. And that has been
What is the
accepted.
Yes.
Already they paid 10 lakh 50,000 and every receipts are with the petitioner and in the bank also.
Please come.
They admitted that 10 lakh 50,000 they have already paid to
It
the bank
appears from the
on
statement
account of
forwarded by
rupees
the
8 lakhs.
Baltikuri Cooperative Bank Limited, signed by the Chief Executive on 9th September 2023.
Then, my lord, I want to use an exception to this
Bolam.
report, my lord, with all my receipts.
Yes, that a sum of rupees 10,08,759 is due and payable by the petitioner. Stop. The bank has permitted the petitioner to repay the amount within 31st of September 2023. Does your last line say so? You are humbly requested to pay the
you are humbly requested to repay the
Repay the
entire
entire
loan
amount
amount along
within 30th of September. ঠিক আছে।
along with up-to-date interest.
The petitioner is directed to make the necessary payment within the prescribed date. Stop paragraph. In the event the petitioner fails to deposit the sum demanded, comma, then it will be open for the bank to take necessary steps in accordance with law. The writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
I appear for the petitioner. Lord, I think 22545 is appearing, Lord, first. Lord, this is a peculiar case. I tell you, Lordship, Lord. Three demo.
Not the history. Tell me what you
No,
want.
no, no, not the history. 3 demolitions order are annexed. 3 demolitions order. All 3 of them are carbon copy of each other. Now, my lord, just to take your lordship very quickly.
A report of the corporation.
It is yet to come, and my lord, subject to your lordship's approval. I will hear them and I will pass the.
No, no, certainly not. The order has to go. You
order
cannot
is-
do that. There is
Automatically,
Lord, there is an order of Justice Sompa Sarkar. Justice Sarkar said that the commissioner will hear me.
Automatically, we will hear
Yes,
you.
very well. Lord, kindly come to Justice Sarkar's order for a second page.
Yes, I have seen.
Page 30 is the impugned order.
Lord,
23rd of August.
no. 29 is the, Lord, page 19 is the impugned order. Lord, page 30 was the second order of demolition, which was challenged in the earlier writ petition before your lordships.
Page 19 is the impugned order.
Page 19 is the same
20th
order,
September.
but Lord, just take note of only one thing, Lord. Your lordship has seen page 30, 23rd August, that demolition order passed. Take page 27. The documents are not
Please come.
annexed.
Please come.
Lord, only one thing. Let me show your lordship only one paragraph.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the impugned order of demolition dated 12th September 2023 is contrary to the direction passed by the court on 2nd May 2022
My lord.
in WPA 5551 of 2022. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that fresh opportunity of hearing will be granted to the petitioner.
Lord, before that, inspection has to be made in terms of Justice Sarkar's
Next.
order.
In view of the aforesaid submission, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
Kind-
Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation to cause an inspection.
Lord, kindly come to page
Or
25.
it's delegative, my lord, or it's delegative.
Kindly come to page 25. The direction is there.
Or it's delegative, my lord.
Let me see.
Page 25.
Inspection commissioner personally. cannot-
To conduct inspection, to give a mayor report, then to conduct a hearing by the commissioner. Kindly see the commissioner was directed to conduct.
To call municipal commissioner or his delegate
Hmm.
to cause a spot inspection upon prior notice to all the necessary parties.
Only one thing, my lord, if not already done.
No, it is not done. It is recorded.
Paragraph. Copy of the spot inspection report shall be forwarded to all the necessary parties.
My lord.
Stop. The Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties
My lord.
and thereafter pass a final order in the matter.
Commissioner.
Stop. It is made clear that though the spot inspection may be conducted by the delegate of the commissioner, but the hearing shall positively be conducted by the commissioner of the corporation.
So as the order is there.
A reasoned order. By the commissioner in terms of the earlier order passed by the court. Paragraph. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop. The entire exercise shall be conducted positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Stop. In view of the above, the impugned order is accordingly set aside.
Lord, in the
Only
other
one
writ
thing, my lord.
petition, in the other,
And the commissioner or delegate may be delegated.
no.
Order is there.
Delegate will do the spot inspection, but the hearing let the commissioner do because the court's order is there. If I pass any
Madam,
order, then that will amount to modification, which
Lord,
I don't want to do.
Lord, kindly
What
take the
what about 21861?
21861, kindly set aside the impugned order and by, no, that is another demolition order.
Paragraph in terms of the
Yes.
order passed in WPA 22545 of
My lord.
2023.
My lord.
The impugned order of demolition dated
My lord, 23rd August 2023.
23rd August 2023 stands set aside.
My lord.
The corporation is directed to act in accordance with the direction passed in WPA 22545 of 2023.
My lord, grateful to
Disposed.
I'm for the petition. It's another scam.
Scam.
I'm placing with you.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Bhatpara Municipality and with my leader, Mr. Deepak Kumar Mukherjee. I am contradicting the first word uttered by the learned advocate for the petitioner, my lord.
Let us see.
My lord.
On 20th of June 2022, NIT was published.
kindly come to my first averment, my lord. 3 NIT was issued,
Which page?
page number 4 of the writ petition.
Averment.
My lord.
All right.
It's on 28 June 2022. One NIT. Second NIT is also on 28 June 2022. And the last NIT is on 14th of July 2022. The technical bid of the NIT was to be opened on 4th of July 2022 and 11th of July 2022. On 4th of, I don't know whether the 4th of July or 11th of July it was opened, but I am beseeching before your lordship to kindly hear a recording which will establish everything in the case.
No.
The
please.
MLA, my lord, the MLA, let me finish, my lord. Let me finish, my
Sir,
lord.
Sir, will you please sit? Please sit down. Please sit down. I'll hear you. Yes.
I have been awarded with 61 work orders.
You have been awarded with 61 work orders. How many?
After that,
How many
15,
total work
19
orders were there?
several.
Several. 61 you got.
61 I have got.
All right.
Out of that, 19 were rejected, as I have been declared L2.
No, but then you said the work order was awarded to you.
Yes.
Then after
Sorry, I have appeared for 61.
you applied for 61.
Applied for, out of 61, I have been awarded 41.
41.
19 has been 42. Sorry, my lord.
42.
19 has been rejected, as I have been declared L2.
Right.
In the meantime, the tender committee member, one Torun Kumar Shah, the respondent number 10 herein, has called me and asked me to withdraw because some of the political supporters of them are yet to be participated in the tender process, and I am the having a good credential. It is very much opposed by the said persons, so that I can withdraw the same. Again, on the same date, on 8th of July, the MLA, by the phone of the Torun Kumar Shah, the respondent number
Tell
10,
me, what is the urgency in the matter now?
I have been blacklisted.
Show me the order of blacklisting. The order of
blacklisting. Have a knowledge. Look, my lord. The
Show me
MLA,
the order of blacklisting.
my lord. Page 85, my lord. 75.
85.
From 75 onward. From 75 onward.
75 onwards.
My lord.
Cancellation of work order.
After that, I have given a representation.
Tell me one thing, whether prior to cancellation of your work order,
Yes.
where you afforded an opportunity of hearing?
On, my lord. Show cause was issued on 25th of November 2022.
25th November, you were heard?
I have given the reply, not heard. My lord, kindly have a look at page 63, the show cause notice.
Show cause.
He was hard, my lord. His signature is there.
Sir,
My lord.
I will hear you. Please take a seat.
My lord, before that, kindly come to page 61. Before that, kindly come to page 61, madam.
What is the date of issuance of the work order?
It's on several dates, my lord, in the year of 2022. Is the 1st September 2022.
And within which the work was to be completed?
In the work order, it was stipulated that 30 days.
30 days. September 2022.
My lord.
Admittedly, you failed to?
My lord, kindly come to page 61.
61.
I have already raised the bill, not for all the work orders, but 50% had been completed by me, and I have placed the bill and claimed that the said amount be released. And on 23rd of November, when I have prayed for second time to release the bill, the outcome is on 25th of November, the show cause notice.
Show me one of the work orders where the payment schedule is mentioned.
My lord, it's in page 61.
Page
It's a
61.
reminder that is in respect of the work orders. Work order number,
Is the payment required to be made midterm?
my lord. If
Or-
I have completed the work of a specific work order, then
Yes.
it is the responsibility of the authority concerned to disburse the same. After measuring, the bill has to be raised by the engineer, which is to be signed by the petitioner only. Bill raised by the engineer. I had put my signature. I had placed the bill. And when I claimed on 23rd of November to release the payment, that for that I am unable to pay. Kindly come to the next page 62.
Yes.
But it is unfortunate to say that nothing has yet been paid as against our work order completed and bill done, and also work completed and bill not done. And for this non-payment of work, I am unable to proceed the remaining works ahead. I have given my situation. After that, the show cause has come that you have not completed the work. So you are why not it been cancelled?
Now, page 61 and 62 deals with only 17 work orders. You said
Raised at
20.
raised at the bill not yet raised at that time. Payment works completed, but bill has not been raised because it takes 30 days for the engineer to measure the concerned works, and then they will raise the bill. The petitioner will put the signature.
Now, the show cause is issued in respect of which work order?
11 work order, my lord. By virtue,
Is it mentioned in page 61? The 11, all the 11 are there in page 61? Or they are not
no, it's
there?
a 17 separate.
Separate. What is your explanation with regard to the other work orders?
Other work orders
which
all
are
in
not
progress,
there?
my lord. All are in progress. Kindly have a look at the reply.
63, a show cause.
64
63, a show cause is given, and 64 is a reply.
reply.
Then what happened?
My lord, kindly in the blocks 4, page 64,
Yes.
item number 4, report of works of the works. Works not started. Site problem due to councillor ward number 5 instructing for paper block works. That means now the road for modernized road, some blocks are to be used, colorful blocks are to be used to make the road. I have been allocated with only Dhalai road, but the councillor registered me that I have to complete the work by paper block. It cost higher. Though I have completed 80% work has been completed, I can produce before your lordship.
No.
Even that I have incurred the loss.
Serial number 4 says work not started.
Works not started due to. Kindly have a look at
Due to I
result.
have seen.
The councillor is obstructed. You are not going to do the Dhalai works. You have to do paper block. But after some time, I have accepted the same because I have to complete the work and I have incurred the loss. I have done the works. I have done the works. I have the video clippings, everything, my lord. If my lord gives the permission, I can produce that.
Then?
And in the 65, lack of fund, I am unable to proceed. Again, I have prayed for that. Kindly acknowledge my 14th November and 23rd November's prayer to release the fund. After that, it has been stopped. Everything closed. All of a sudden, on 26th of August 2023, they paid up amount of rupees 2 lakh something, and also told me that you have to on the same date you have to complete the same within 15 days. The rest of the works. It is not possible for a single person to complete all the works within 15 days. It can be if the cement had to be removed and the soil had to be incurred, then it can be possible.
No, but then you accepted so many work orders.
I have accepted. But it
And
is the
you-
responsibility of the municipality also to provide the payment when the works have been completed, my lord. I have already placed before them that kindly give me some financial aid on behalf on the works I have completed, not on the RA bill. That means running bill. I am not praying for that. I have prayed for whatever the amount I have works I have completed. For that reason, kindly paid the same amount. But they are not. Rather, when I prayed, they give us show cause notice. Again, kindly come to my lord. What about? on 1st of August. I have kindly have a look at page 71.
Yes.
Again, I had paid for disbursal of the amount dues that on the basis of completion of works on 1st of August. I had again sent the same on 5th of September to release
75 lakh, page 71 is 75 lakh.
75 lakhs. I have declared that out of that you have paid some money and kindly release the rest of the amount. Because in the meantime, when I've received the 22 lakhs, I've already completed near about 50% of the works order pending.
Show me the payment schedule in the work
But it's
order.
page 71.
No, 71 is not the payment schedule.
It's on the basis of the
I want to see from the work order how the money is to be paid.
work orders.
In the contract,
In the page 20, my lord. It's the NIT.
yes, NIT.
NIT, they had cancelled my work order in terms of INIT. But there is no such provision given in the INIT that if you fail to work in such a way, then your work order will be cancelled, or you will be blacklisted, or your amount or your earnest money will be forfeited. No such word.
There must be a contract which have been entered between you and the municipality
Nothing on the basis of the said, the work order used to be
on the basis of NIT.
on the basis of NIT. NIT is the ultimate one. Page 22, my lord, the
Page 22, where is the payment schedule, particular
payment
state of
schedule.
Okay.
Only I have to deposit the earnest money.
having experience, table having experience, technical agreement. Where is this tender document, part 1 and part 2?
Tender documents, part 1, containing all documents in relation to the name of the companies. It's a when I used to submit the tender, that means all the documents. It is part 1 and part 2.
So something must have been there.
No. It's my documents which I have to be produced before the that means placed in the server or in the portal of the concerned authority.
I want to see the payment schedule, otherwise I cannot decide.
I mean, no payment schedule is there, my lord. Only the earnest. What are the
Let me hear the municipality.
My lord.
Yes, where is the payment schedule?
Such amount has been paid, close to 2 lakhs.
Will you please show me the payment schedule as to when the payment is to be made, whether it has to be made in installments after the running assessment? Show me that.
At present, my lord, I am unable to quote. My lord,
Well, as per the bid document,
As per the
bid document,
bid document,
Bid doc-
yes.
payment is being made, my lord.
Is it annexed to the writ petition?
No,
No, show me what is there.
but the bid document. Sorry, my lord. I'm suffering from cover. My lord, payment of the in paragraph 26, the bid document is specifically time. Time is the essence of the contract. Time, the essence of the contract, what shall have to be completed in respect to the stipulated, including the rainy season, the date of issuance what in the 30 days. And this contract is through an affidavit. They filed
Through an affidavit.
through an affidavit, madam. They admitted the same.
Show me the
bid document.
schedule.
1 minute, my lord.
You must be having a copy of this document.
No.
Yes, my lord.
What? No, how can it
Yes,
be? You had to file it by way of,
My lord, main thing is that yes,
you have signed it and you have submitted it.
yes, through an affidavit.
I don't have to. Kindly.
But another thing is that it is a commercial dispute.
Yes,
It is a commercial dispute, and my lord, admitted dues is rupees 60 lakhs, my lord. We have cancelled after hearing, my lord, in the month of November, and earlier that we have called them to kindly complete the work, and they the service is someone is service there. They attend the hearing, and at the time of hearing, my
Why
lord,
don't you
this
initiate commercial proceedings?
yes, my lord,
This is a commercial dispute.
and my lord.
The read jurisdiction had the
No,
No, my
commercial
My lord,
dispute.
I have
They
the
are
judgment, my
disputed
lord.
questions of
I have several
facts.
judgments of the
My
Honorable
lord,
Supreme Court, my lord.
12A,
They are tender.
12A, we have complied 12A. There is a conciliation proceeding. 12A, pre-institution mediation and settlement, my lord. We have called him to complete the work. We
I'm accepting they are
we
after
allotted
complete the
time,
work.
extra time, my lord. But kindly look into the.
No, don't give.
They appeared in the month of November.
It's
Month of November in the meeting.
Examine
তোমার
what?
টাইমে বলার সময় তো আমি বলিনি।
Where is
আমি বলার সময় তো
where
বলিনি।
is-
But at the time of in the month of November, they are not completed. Some portion of the work not started. It's a public work. If not completed, the money has returned back after March. It's allotment money from the government. My lord, we have
My lord,
called him.
kindly acknowledge my lord.
12A, we have complied 12A.
Have threatened me to withdraw from
No, there is no FIR.
I have the
No
I
FIR.
have the video, audio recordings. My lord,
We
kindly
don't know.
my lord, I am beseeching you,
There
Lord,
is
kindly
no
heard
FIR.
a single word, my lord. Kindly heard a single word.
Please wait.
Kindly hear, my lord.
Please wait.
The MLA also interfering in the matter.
Petitioners are aggrieved by the cancellation of the work order and blacklisting by the Bhatpara municipality. Stop. It appears that the order of blacklisting was passed upon hearing
Not
the
hearing.
petitioner.
Two times.
My lord, not hearing. It's the meeting.
Acha,
It's the meeting
by-
held with several contractors. My lord, not hearing, my lord.
After giving hearing a জায়গায় লিখুন, after giving opportunity to the petitioners to show cause. Stop. Next. The contract entered in between the petitioner and the municipality is not on record. Stop. The municipality is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing all documents, including the payment schedule pursuant to which the payment is to be disbursed in the report. Stop. Let such report be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioners by 10th October 2023. Stop. The petitioners will be entitled to file an exception to the same by 17th October 2023. Liberty to mention.
In place of 12, my lord, in place of 10th and 12, my lord.
12th.
My lord, in the meantime, stay of the work order.
No, my lord.
Cancellation order, my lord. Either they will again publish a tender notification, my lord.
My lord, we have,
Awarding
my
the
lord,
same
we,
to other
no,
parties.
my lord.
ওদিকে টাইমটা এক্সটেন্ড করে দিন 18 তারিখ করে দিন 17 জায়গায় 18 you take this back
Yes,
file it
ma'am.
by way of an affidavit.
Without any interim order, they will again publish the NIT in connection to the
If
work
the
order
work
cancelled.
is not complete, then they have to take steps.
I have the opportunity. They have not paid me the money.
Yes,
They have not
whether
paid and in the
whether-
meantime, I am telling that Yesterday, they had.
Their amendment is
After
totally,
filing of the writ petition, they had paid the 30 lakhs, remaining 30 lakhs.
my lord,
What
yes.
does it mean? It's a premeditated, my lord. I can
No,
produce that
no,
MLA is
no.
telling me I am from Baharampur.
No,
I am from
no.
Baharampur and MLA is telling that you are working
No.
in the Bhatpara. The others are not here.
Liberty to
But anybody contact from the Delhi. In the Delhi, they take out that I'm sitting in the Calcutta and obtain the job.
Have a look, my
At
lord.
the time of participation of the work order, at the participation of the
Don't raise your voice. You think by raising your voice?
No, my
there
lord,
will be
no, my
a
lord.
material
My lord,
change in
he-
the order?
no, my lord, my
Then
lord.
why are you
Sorry.
raising your voice?
It will be influx,
Sorry,
my
my
lord.
lord.
Kindly adjudicate the same. After that, my lord, they can do everything, my lord. There is a premeditated one, my lord.
No, it
My
cannot
lord,
be done
kindly
at
have a
this
look at
stage.
one aberment, my lord. One aberment. My lord, kindly have a look. One aberment, my lord. Kindly.
Yes.
I am beseeching your lordship, my lord.
Please record your appearance.
Oh, without scare, my lord. Everything will be influxuous, my lord.
I cannot help.
All my works have been completed. In the cancellation work order, I have completed several works, my lord.
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করে দিন তো pendency of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the municipality to disburse the admitted amount payable to the petitioners.
If any, my lord. If any, my lord.
Call the next matter, please.
Public. Hey, affidavit service. Pick up, sir.
Yes, service taken on record.
I appear for the writ petitioner.
Yes.
Come at my instance. Milord, Narugram Panchayat, Milord, in Bardhaman, Rayana, Milord, the future election of a Pradhan, Milord, who is, Milord, a scheduled tribe candidate, Milord, and Milord, I challenge a notice, Milord, which is at page 41. Before that, Milord, I take your lordships to certain facts. Milord, this Panchayat, Milord, consists of, Milord, 22 numbers. 18, Milord, Trinamool Congress, 18. Out of 18, Milord, 17 persons have come before your lordship as writ petitioner. Congress 1, CPIM 3, Milord. Now, Milord, the lady belongs to, Milord, scheduled tribe, Milord. She, respondent number 6, Milord, she has received, Milord. The other respondents, the CPIM candidates, Milord, out of 3, Milord, 1 has received, and the other 2 regarding, Milord, only 1 has received. Regarding the other 2, Milord, we do not have any definite and or concrete information which says this is on hold. The others, Milord, Congress, Milord, so far is concerned. And Milord, the respondent number 10. Oh, private respondent, Milord, they are appearing. My learned friend is appearing.
6 to 9, I am for the
22 members in total, you said.
And respond
22 members in total.
total.
Out of
17
them,
Milord,
17
we are before your lordship. 1 Milord belongs to Trinamool Congress, Milord. He has not been served, Milord. He is yet to receive. But he is not the Milord.
What is your prayer?
Now, Milord, my prayer, I come to your lordship. Election of the Milord, the oath. Milord, page 18, Milord, kindly takes pain to turn, Milord, page 18.
Is it relating to the election of the Pradhan?
No, it is, Milord, not. It is, Milord, the day when, Milord, the notice was issued by the BDO concerned, asking, Milord, all parties, Milord, to come and take oath. Milord, thereafter 3 notices were issued.
Page 18. Which page are you referring to? Page 18.
Election certificate at the, Milord,
Yes, election
31st,
certificate of election.
19, Milord,
19.
19.
Yes.
31st July, Milord, intimating, Milord, 10th August, Milord, kindly comes to, Milord, page 19.
Page 19 is the certificate of election.
35. Page 35.
35, I'm sorry, Milord, form 1. Kindly, Milord, notes, I'm sorry, Milord, I tender apology. Form of notice for meeting for the taking of oath,
Yes.
order for election of Pradhan, Upapradhan, Gram Panchayat, such and such, in pursuance of rules such and such, notice is hereby given. Milord, 31st July 2023 video, Milord, kindly note,
Yes.
the lady, Milord, the belongs to scheduled tribe, who is supposed to be, Milord, reserved for this seat for her, Milord, she did not attend on 10th August. Thereafter, Milord, the other part of, Milord, the Upapradhan, Sanchalana, all Sanchalok of Upasomiti of Gram Panchayat, everything, Milord, completed. Now, Milord, charge handover, Milord, on page 37. This was handed over to the Upapradhan. Kindly Miller takes pain. This is the order in pursuance of subsection 8 of section 9 of such and such act. Miller, these are the candidates, name of the Gram Panchayat, name of the persons of it. Only Miller, the charge was handed over to Miller Upapradhan. So all other parts were completed. Now Miller, the BDO, page 41, has issued a notice, Miller, asking Miller the respondent numbers. Gram Panchayat
Under
staff.
which panchayat is this matter related to?
Miller, this is Rayana.
Raina.
Narugram.
Narugram.
Clause 8.
Serial number
8.
8. Yes,
Now, Miller, your lordship is beholding 37 then, Miller.
37.
Yes. Miller, 37 clause 8. Yes. Now, Miller, Narugram, Chandu Singh, name of the person holding of the Pradhan, newly name elected Upapradhan, Srimati Sri Pintu Molla, place such and such Narugram GP. Now, Miller, this was done on that date also, since Miller on 10th August, Miller, she did not appear. Miller, the charge could not be handed over. Miller, the charge has to be handed over. That is why the meeting convened, Miller, page 41, issued on 18 September 2023, 7 dates from this date, Miller. That is, Miller, likely to happen on 27th of this month. Now, what is my point before your lordship? Miller, here is a Miller, the no confidence. Because Miller, the lady Miller belongs to the scheduled tribe Miller, relentlessly and consistently Miller, she is absent from, and there are other reasons. Now the question is, the term no confidence can be Miller taken into an account Miller on before or on the date of Miller the meeting will be held. Miller, your lordship's court has answered this, Miller. I will show Miller first the law which apparently Miller stands against me.
So from the 17 members who are there in the majority or who are here before this court, there is no ST candidate.
No, she is the only candidate ST. Seat is reserved for ST. And Miller, so according to them, she is the only person entitled to be elected as Pradhan, despite the element being present, Miller, so far as no confidence is concerned, because the term no confidence is wholly inapplicable in the present context. Not only that, because of the fact, Miller, section 10 and 12 of the Panchayat Act have been amended, which says, Miller, kindly sees Miller, section 10 and 12.
I don't know whether I have the amendment or not. Is it there in this book?
Yes.
Which page of the book do I get it?
Miller, section, this is the new book.
No, this is not the new one.
Miller, this says, I tell your lordship, subject to correction, Mr. Mahato is here. Page 43.
Yes.
Section 12.
Yes. Motion of no confidence.
No confidence, subject to the provisions of this act, Pradhan, Upapradhan of a Gram Panchayat at any time be removed from this office by majority of the existing members of the Gram Panchayat referred to in clause 1, subsection 2A of section 4, expressing their lack of confidence against Pradhan or Upapradhan, or recording their decision to remove the Pradhan or the Upapradhan at a meeting specially convened for the purpose. Your lordship has got it. Miller, this at any time, Miller, should be read as it after his oath or her oath from the office as Pradhan for the first 2.5 years, Miller, no confidence should be, Miller, moved before the Panchayat. No, this part is against me. May I repeat that on and from the date of Miller election of a Pradhan, Miller, within section 9, Miller, I will take your lordship. Miller, the amendment says that no, even if Miller there is no confidence, we cannot, despite being armed with majority, we cannot move any no confidence motion within 2.5 years from the date of his election. So this is, Miller, very important. Mr. Mahato also, Miller, with me, so far as this proposition of law is concerned. Am I right?
Previously, it was
Not yet been
elected. I have followed
Right.
it.
Pradhan.
Yes, wait. Let him finish.
If there is any proposal, at that time.
Miller,
I will
Mr. Mahato helps
hear
me.
you.
Miller, that is what I wanted to, Miller, convey. Miller, kindly see section 9. Every Gram Panchayat shall its 9, I'm sorry, Miller.
Yes.
Every Gram Panchayat shall, at its first meeting at which a quorum is present, elect in the prescribed manner one of its member to be the Pradhan and another to be the Upapradhan of the Gram Panchayat, provided that the members referred to in clause 2 of subsection 2A of section 4 shall neither participate nor be eligible for such election. So, Milord, the first meeting, 31st July notice, Milord, 10th August, thereafter 2 meetings held. In none of the meeting, Milord, the respondent number N, Milord, was present despite being served with the notice. Now, Mr. Mahato says that his understanding and my understanding, subject to ultimately what your lordship will say, that it diverts us, despite being armed with the majority, we cannot move no confidence motion on and from the date of election of the Pradhan. So the date election is yet to be held. Am I clear to my lord? Now, what is my point before your lordship? My point is that this election is yet to be held, and the term no confidence, how far it is applicable in the present context before the election is finally reached, because she is yet to be declared as Pradhan. Now, my lord, rule 3, sub rule 7, sorry, my lord, then my lord, section 20. Of the West Bengal Panchayat Election Act of 2003. This section, my lord, now, in case of non-ability of the persons of reserved category for filling up of the office of Pradhan or Upapradhan, Sabhapati or Sahakari Sabhapati or Sabhadipati or such and such, so reserved, a person of that reserved category may be co-opted to fill up of that office after swearing in an oath or affirmation before the authority as may be specified, provided that such person so co-opted shall have to be elected within 6 months from the date of his co-option in regard to that office against a suitable of casual vacancy of that body, provided further that the person co-opted shall have the powers and obligations of an ordinary member. Milord, your lordship might ask, or my other side might question, Milord, that how this section is relevant, because this particular existence of the situation is yet to arise. But Milord, this might have, because I will take your lordship, Milord, to the term what does election means. Now, Milord, kindly turns, Milord, election rule 3. That means the Panchayat constitutional rules 1975.
Not the Panchayat election rules.
That is the Panchayat constitution rules. I'm sorry, Milord, not elections.
Yes.
The first line I'm reading only 3, 1 and 7.
Which rule? Which rule?
Milord, Panchayat constitution rules 1975.
Yes, which one?
Rule 3, chapter 2, rule 3, sub rule 1 first.
Rule 3. Yes, 3.
As soon as may be, 3.1, as soon as may be after the constitution of Gram Panchayat is notified in the official gazette under subsection 4 of section 4, but not later than 21 days from the date of publication of the election of the notification within such further time as may be allowed by the district Panchayat election for reasons to be recorded by him in this behalf to the prescribed authority appointed for the purpose of subsection 2 of section 9 shall call a meeting of the members referred to in clause 1 of 2A of such Gram Panchayat for taking of oath for the election of a Pradhan and Upapradhan. So, Milord, in terms of this, Milord, a meeting was notified by the way of 31st July, 10th was the date. On the first day, Milord, she did not turn up. Now, Milord, rule 3.7. That is, Milord, 7, sorry, rule 7. Kindly, Milord, comes to sub rule 7.
Yes.
If only one candidate is proposed or seconded, the presiding officer shall, in form 4, declare him to be duly elected to be Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, provided that when an officer Pradhan is reserved for the category of the persons belonging to scheduled caste women, the scheduled tribes and scheduled tribes backward one, there is only one seat or constituency of the members for the same category persons in Gram Panchayat, and Only one candidate elected from the reserved seat referred to in clause 1 is proposed as a candidate for the election of the office of the Pradhan. It shall not be necessary to second the candidature of that person, and on being proposed, the presiding officer shall declare him in form number 4 to be duly elected to be Pradhan for the Gram Panchayat. So this is also waived, done away with in a way. The relaxation, my lord, that is, my lord, in case of scheduled caste, scheduled tribe. Rule 3, sub rule 7. If the only candidate, there is only one candidate, the proposal of one candidate is required. Now, my lord, the point is today that what is the term no confidence has the implication, my lord, before the election is held. And, my lord, keeping in view of section 10, section 12, section 20 and rule 3.7. Milord, on or before the date of election, Milord, if there is an element of no confidence, Milord, then whether, Milord, the election can be allowed to be held, because the term, Milord, 2.5 years in the amendment, Milord, will be applicable after, Milord, the election is held. I would request, Milord, first to take your lordship's kind attention. I draw it, Milord, page 40, paragraph 49. This is a judgment reported in 2010, 12 SCC, page 1. 2010, 12 SCC, page 1, Milord, Bhanumati and others versus State of UP and others. I take your lordships, Milord, to first page 49, paragraph 49, I'm sorry. Apart from the other efforts, the argument by the appellants cannot be accepted in view of a very well-known constitutional doctrine, namely the constitutional doctrine of silence. Michel Follet, in his treatise on the silence of the Constitution, Routledge, London and New York, has argued that in a constitution, abeyances are valuable, therefore not in spite of their obscurity, but because of it. They are significant for attitudes and approaches to the constitution that they evoke, rather than the content or substance of their strictures. The learned author elaborated this concept further by saying, despite the absence of any documentary or material form, these abeyances are real and are integral part of any constitution. What remains unwritten and indeterminate can be just as such responsible for the operational character and restraining quality of constitution as its more tangible and codified components. Many issues in our constitutional jurisprudence evolved out of this doctrine of silence. The basic doctrine vis-a-vis Article 368 of the Constitution emerged out of this concept of silence in this Constitution. A Constitution which professes to be democratic and republican in character, and which brings about a revolutionary change in the 73rd Constitutional Amendment by making detailed provision of democratic decentralization and self-government on the principle of grassroots democracy, cannot be interpreted to exclude the provision of no confidence motion in respect of office of the chairperson of the Panchayat, just because its silence on that aspect. Kindly comes to me at page 5, paragraph 57. It has already been pointed out that the object and reasons of part 9, Milord, your lordship kindly remembers that part 9 of the Constitution relates to Milord Panchayat, are to lend status and dignity to Panchayat Raj institution and to import certainty, continuity and strength to them. The learned counsel for the appellant, unfortunately, in his argument missed the distinction between an individual and an institution. If a no confidence motion is passed against the to be a member of the Panchayat and the Panchayat continues with a newly elected chairperson, therefore, there is no institutional setback or impediment to the continuity or stability of the Panchayati Raj institution. This institution must run on democratic principle. In democratic, all persons heading public bodies can continue, provided they enjoy the confidence of the person who comprise such bodies. This is the essence of democratic republicanism. This explains why this provision of no confidence motion was there in the Act of 1961, even prior to the 73rd Amendment, Constitution Amendment, and has been continued even thereafter. Similar provisions are there in different states in India. Now, Milord, in this case, Milord, and Milord 67, and Milord, 66 and 67. Democracy demands accountability and transparency in the activities of the chairperson, especially in view of the important function entrusted with the chairperson in running the Panchayati Raj institution. This duty can be discharged by chairperson only if or she enjoys the continuous confidence of the majority members in the panchayat. So any salutary provision to demonstrate that the chairperson has lost the confidence of the majority is conducive to public interest and adds strength such bodies of self-governments. Such a salutary provision cannot be called either unreasonable or ultra vires part 9 of the constitution. Any head of democratic institution must be prepared to face the test of non-confidence. Neither the democratically elected prime minister of the country nor the chief minister of a state is immune from such a test of confidence under the rules of procedure framed under article such and such of the constitution. Both the prime minister and India and the chief minister of the several states, heading council of ministers at the center and in several states, respectively have to adhere to the principle of collective responsibility to the respective houses in accordance with Article 75, sub-article 3 and such of the constitution. Now, Millard, the question Mr. Mahato Millard has sought to urge, Millard, subject to correction, and he will possibly urge that the confidence of no confidence term, Millard, will apply after 2.5 years from the date of election. My submission is quite different, that when there is a conflict between the institution and the individual, when the body comprised by 22 members, out of which 18 members are against this lady who belongs to scheduled tribe and who did not attend Millard on the 3 consecutive meetings, and the charges were handed over to the other Upapradhan. The question now today, Millard, whether before this election is held, I am entitled, we are entitled with the majority to bring such no confidence and challenge the motion. This particular election, Millard, at page 41. To this, Millard, paragraph 49 to 52 and 66 to 67 of the 2010-12 SCC, page 1 has answered that in a democracy, democratical republicanism, because your lordship might be disturbed with the proposition of law that the Panchayat Act 1973, the Panchayat Rules 1975, and Rule 3, Sub-Rule 7 never speaks of any this part because it is silent. Now, Millard, when it is silent, whether it is ingrained in the constitution, whether I can invoke, Millard, by resorting to paragraph 49 to 67, Millard, that doctrine of silence and democratic republicanism, which is inherent in the constitution, because otherwise your lordship possibly would not say that we, the people of India, when this was made, Millard, endrafted 26 November 1950, neither I nor your lordship, Millard, were born. But by reason of judicial evolution or the constitutional amendment, Millard, all of us, Millard, have been included with the people of India. So, Millard, this particular doctrine of silence and republicanism before the date of election, Millard, I can invoke this jurisdiction of your lordship's court, constitutional jurisdiction, saying that we are armed with, Millard, no confidence. Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya's division bench sitting with, Millard, Justice, because this question will argue that your lordship has been invited by my client to violate, Millard, the principle of reservation. This has also been answered by your lordship's court. Kindly take Spain, Millard. This is, Millard, 2010, 1 CHN, page 737, Millard. I will take your lordship, Millard. Similar question, Millard, arose. Mr. Partho Sarathy Dev Burman appeared for the petitioner. The court has answered. Thereafter, I will take your lordship to another single bench judgment, Millard, Justice Shobbhasati Bhattacharya, Millard, whose his lordship has interpreted. Paragraph 9, Millard. This similar point was urged. Kindly take Spain, Millard. Prabhati Sarkar. Millard, I have checked, my junior has checked, Millard, this was possibly not carried out to the SLP. Millard, what was the point, Millard, raised before the division bench, and whether these facts have any bearings on the present lease between the parties before your lordship? Mr. Dev Burman, the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the appellants, attacked the order impugned on the ground that the provisions contained in Article 243D of the Constitution of India has an overriding effect upon Section 12 and 16 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. And if the writ petitioner 1 is removed from her office, the purpose of reservation of the scheduled caste female candidate as provided in Article 243 of the Constitution of India would be frustrated. In other words, according to Mr. Dev Burman, in a situation like the present one, there is no scope of removal of the Pradhan of the reserved female scheduled caste candidate by mere strength of the majority of the members so as to upset the purpose of reservation enjoyed by our Constitution. I take my lord's kind attention to, Millard, paragraph 12 to 16, Millard. What, Millard, the court has said, division bench of your lordship's court, Millard, after hearing the learned counsel for the parties and after going through the provisions of the law quoted above, we find that the Constitution 73rd Amendment Act, Article 243D, was incorporated with effect from April 24, 1993, for the purpose of providing reservation of the seat for scheduled castes and scheduled tribes in the panchayat level, in accordance with the population of those categories as indicated therein. Subsequently, the West Bengal State Legislature enacted Bengal Panchayat Act 2000, Election Act 2003, to consolidate and amend the existing laws relating to holding of election to the panchayats in the state of West Bengal. Chapter 4 in part 3 of the said act, starting from section 12 and ending with section 20 thereof, specifically give effect to the principle of reservation as stated in Article 243D of the Constitution of India, and in the process has also made specific provision for co-option of persons of different categories in case of non-availability of persons of reserved category in a given situation that may occur while giving effect to the existing provision of the West Bengal Panchayat Act and the rules framed thereunder. The court went on saying, my lord, further, section 20 of the act so enacted contemplated the situation we are faced with this in this case and gives complete answer to the question raised by Mr. Dev Burman before us. If the only available female member of the reserved scheduled category loses confidence of the majority while acting as Pradhan thereof, any other female scheduled caste person having the qualification of becoming a member of the Gram Panchayat may be co-opted by any other of the political parties by compelling one of its elected members to resign for the purpose of creating a casual vacancy of that body. Such a casual vacancy need not necessarily be created in respect of the reserved seat and may be created even in respect of an unreserved seat, but the reserved seat and may be created so co-opted from the reserved category and by any political party, and ultimately elected to that reserved office, and Pradhan should not only be made a candidate for filling up the casual vacancy, but should also be elected through a by-election for the filling up of the casual vacancy arising out to such co-option within 6 months from the date of co-option. We are unable to accept the extreme contention of Mr. Dev Burman that the provision contained in Article such and such guarantees the constitution in the office of the sole female scheduled caste Pradhan, even if she loses confidence of the majority or is liable to be removed or suspended in terms of provision of such and such act. The said article merely confers right of reservation to the extent mentioned therein or declared by subsequently law enacted by the legislature pursuant to that provision, but does not protect his or her reserved office from the provision of removal by the majority, if so decided by the majority, subject, however, to the condition that another person of the same category should be elected in that reserved office, and to give effect that to that goal. The provisions contained in section 20 of the Act have been enacted. Moreover, in section 12 and 16 of the Panchayat Act, there is no indication that the provision of removal is not applicable to a circumstance like the present one, and the various provision to those two sections operating some sort of restriction to the provision of removal do not cover the type of dispute involved in this case. On the contrary, section 9 of the Panchayat Act, which provides under the proviso to subsection 1 for the reservation of scheduled castes and scheduled tribes, and for women, also expressly mandates under subsection 3 for 5 years term for the office of the Pradhan and Upa-Pradhan, subject to the other provision of section 12 of the Act, providing removal of the Pradhan and Upa-Pradhan for no confidence by the majority of the members of the Panchayat. Now, Milord Justice Bhattacharya has also answered after the amendment has taken place. His lordship has adopted, Milord, same line saying, Milord, the co-option is permissible, and Milord,
But then co-option, what I understood is from the
if
same
you
category.
that is why vacancy would be created. I would force one of my members to resign. Justice Bhattacharya has answered, Milord, after the amendment has come.
One of the members to resign, the member
If
will
one of the
resign.
members resigned and that post is
Resign.
filled up by another reserve candidate,
No.
in
There
that
is no
case, that
reserve
question can
category
rise. There is
candidate.
no such situation here. And first of all, how long?
Milord,
seven-
Mr. Mahatos, Mr. Mahatos, Milord, understanding, Milord, let me clear one thing. Milord, I am not entitled to get any order from your lordship. I have to convince your lordship that I have a right. First, Milord, there are two situations. First is prior to the date of election. One is after election. After election, Milord, Mr. Mahato is right. From on and from the date of election till 2.5 years, I cannot. Question. Before the election is held, the question of no confidence, whether it is democratic republicanism, and Milord, in absence of such provision, whether your lordship can imbibe and inculcate the doctrine of silence as uttered by Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 66-67. If the answer is yes, then I, my lord, with your lordship is with me. Second, why the co-option, that is before amendment, Justice Bhattacharya. Now in tune with that, where the panchayat consisted of 13 members, out of which 8 were disqualified in a situation where 5 were there. Now, what was the law after the amendment interpreted by your lordship's coordinate bench? I am to show. এই জজ সাহেবকে একটু দিন না। 16 to 18. No, sorry. Now, reported in 2019 SCC Online, Calcutta 5289. 2019 SCC Online, Calcutta 5289. Milord, Justice Bhattacharya's judgment, Milord, that is, Milord, where out of 13, Milord, 8 were declared disqualified. Now they claim, Milord, election of Pradhan and Upradhan should be held among 5. Now, what was, Milord, the answer given by the High Court? Milord, kindly comes to Milord, without destroying your lordship's valuable time, Milord, kindly comes to Milord, paragraph 22-23. 1970, as such, I am deleting, Milord, and as such, the 1973 Act not only stipulates the minimum number of Gram Panchayat members to be 5, but fixes such number subject to the total strength to be determined by the prescribed authority having regard to the number of voters in the area concerned. In the present case, such number having been fixed at 13, upon such a consideration of the number of voters, the Gram Panchayat cannot continue to function permanently with the 5 members and an election as contemplated in section 14 of the 73 Act to fill up other 8 vacancies also has to be conducted at the earliest. Although section 13 of the said Act precedes numerically section 14, in the fitness of things and keeping in tune with the spirit of 1973 Act, the Gram Panchayat which elects a regular Pradhan or an Upapradhan ought to itself to be comprised of its full strength as contemplated in section 4 subsection 2 of the Act, not being numerically restricted to a minimum number of 5, but also having regard to the total strength determined by the prescribed authority, keeping in view the number of voters in the area, which strength is numerically 13 in the present case. As such, although a temporary appointment had to be made within 30 days from the vacancy upon the disqualification of the 8 members in the present case, which is long overdue and ought to be undertaken immediately on a temporary basis, 30 days at a time, the election of a regular Pradhan and Upapradhan, till which temporary Pradhan and Upapradhan shall function, has also to be undertaken only upon filling upon the 8 vacancies of members by the process of election to the Gram Panchayat, could the election by such full house Gram Panchayat as envisaged in section 4.2 for the post of regular Pradhan and Upapradhan. So I summarize, Milord, on 3 points. Law says, and very clear, that no confidence motion cannot be made within 2.5 years within the date the amendment says. I am before your lordship before the date of election. I am saying, Milord, that if I am majority rule must rule, Milord, and that is the no confidence judgment I have shown. Now, Milord, today I am saying, Milord, section 12, section 14, section 20, rule 3.1 and sub rule 3.7, Milord, defines the particular area. But the law is silent with regard to the no confidence before the election is held. Now, Milord, to that, this is the answer 2010. And Milord, even if there is a contradiction between, Milord, the section 10, 12, 14, 16, and Milord, 20, and rule 3, sub rule 7, Milord, the judgment of the Supreme Court, Milord, will prevail because the state law is silent. Where the law is silent, because this is a situation where, Milord, your lordship has not been confronted before, that before the election, if the democracy, because the panchayat has been constituted under any circumstances, now it is a democratically elected body. So if your lordship, Milord, give spirit or correct meaning, Milord, to the concept of democratic republicanism as well as, Milord, doctrine of silence, then, Milord, my submission with humility for your lordship that it survives on the strength that it is election is not held. Had it been held, Milord, I am out of the court, even if, Milord, I am armed with majority, because he should be allowed to continue. But if I take the view of Justice Bhattacharya and Justice Mohitlal Shah, Milord, before their lordship, the judgment said, no, even then you can be removed. But at that point of time, 2010, the new amendment of section 10 and 12 did not, Milord, come into being. It was never, Milord, promulgated. But after that, Milord, in order to give a check and balance and a symmetry, Milord, in the democratic process, the legislature has enacted this amendment. Now, Milord, I am out of court. But that is why this is a Milord, solitary instance where we have come before the election is held.
I'll hear you, Mr. Mahato, tomorrow.
Milord, permit
But
me
then-
to come through, Milord, the virtual mode, Milord. I will be in Jalpaiguri.
Absolutely, no difficulty. Only one thing, I just make it clear, Mr. Bose.
Sorry.
Admittedly, out of the 22 members, there is only one scheduled caste candidate. Right, reserved category candidate. Now, assuming that co-option may be done, then co-option from a general category candidate, because there is nobody else who can fill in the post of that reserved category.
Any electorate, yes, Gram Panchayat, eligible to become a member of Gram Panchayat. That is the law. And I have to read once again. Section 4. Only one line. Paragraph 14 of the judgment of Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya Division Bench. Only one line. Section 20 of the Act 2003 so enacted contemplate the situation. Paragraph 14, 1-4. We are faced with in this case and gives complete answer to the question raised by Mr. Dobborman. If the only available female member of the reserved scheduled caste category loses confidence of the majority while acting as a pradhan, he steps further, goes further. Any other female scheduled caste person having the qualification of becoming a member of the Gram Panchayat may be co-opted by any of the political parties by compelling one of its elected members to resign for the purpose of creating a casual vacancy of that. We will ask our party member to resign.
Then post will be created, further election will be held. Why this person is elected?
In a democracy without confidence, Mr. Mahato, that means says that his government is without confidence?
They are single
No,
member.
there cannot be.
They are only unless the
It is a fundamental principle.
37 is declared ultra vires.
You will be representing the scheduled category candidate.
37.
Why is she not appearing in the meetings that have been held?
He was restrained to appear in the meeting, my lord.
She was restrained.
Yes, my lord. This is the complaint, my lord.
I'll hear you, not today. I'll hear you tomorrow.
And there is no bar. If there is any proposal, if the candidate say that I have got a person to propose my name to the block development officer has must have to give an opportunity that if there is any proposal, if she has no proposal, she cannot. But if any members propose her name, she will be the pradhan and she will get her honorarium for 2.5 years. She cannot be removed. After 2.5 years, Bhaskar Bhattacharya judgment will be.
No, my lord. I respect his submission, my lord. To that proposition of law, I am no quarrel. Today, your lordship is faced with a unique case where, my lord, before the election is made, in a democracy, democratic republicanism, we are armed with majority, and we said that we do not have any confidence in you, whether this is suffice to run or destroy the democracy. That is the only question to be answered in the context of the act.
Section 12 is to be challenged. Ultra vires service.
Next matter is very urgent, my lord.
What is it?
Mr.
Yes.
Mahato is the
Affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
But I am extremely grateful, my lord, that your
Much
lordship has
submission
given
made on behalf of
a deficit court fees.
petitioners are list tomorrow for hearing the respondents.
A deficit court fee.
Service and the deficit court fee receipt showing payment of the deficit court fees is
Yes,
written
given,
with the
given.
records. Is it the next matter, item 18?
My lord.
What is it?
my lord, lordship can
দুটো চলে
see-
গেছে
আঠারোটা দেখি
আমার দুটো চলে গেছে।
দুটো চলে গেছে একটা দুটোই চলে গেছে
but there are 42 members,
সবই চলে গেছে,
including
একটা
ex officio members. My Panchayat Samiti members is 27 and others are, my lord, rest, my lord, total 42 members. But out of them, my lord, 10 are pradhan. Sthai Samiti election.
ফাইলটা দেখি
Lordship's already gone through this. When the members of the Panchayat Samiti moved this writ petition, one writ petition. But here, my lord, Pradhan is moving this writ petition. Lordship's only one see the Lordship's order kindly on the previous days, which we have got, my lord. That is, my lord,
page 16.
page 16, my lord.
Yes.
Our Lordship's already. Oh, 16. Yeah.
Did the election take place?
My lord, no. The election.
27th is the date, tomorrow.
27. My lord, what I am submitting before your lordship, on that day when the writ petition was moved by the Panchayat Samiti members, my lord, it has not been stated by the state, my lord, next election, lordship. That is page 21. The court has
Yes.
been misleaded. 3 days residential induction training program for newly elected Pradhan and Upapradhan of Gram Panchayat in physical mode at DPTRC Murshidabad, page 21. Next page, lordship, kindly see from the bottom. Next page, page 22. My lord, don't call, my lord. 25th September to 27th September, residential training of the Pradhan. The petitioner before your lordships are Pradhan. There are 10 Pradhans there, my lord. Out of 10, my lord, we are 6. My lord, if we have residential training, then how 27th, my lord, they will appear? But this has been misled to your lordships by the,
No, maybe the learned advocate was not posted with this instruction.
maybe, but it cannot be.
The petitioner was also, the petitioner in that case also did not place.
No,
Yes.
they, at that time, petitioner was Panchayat Samiti. Now, Pradhan is before your lordship.
No, but then this was also not before known to you. 8th of September 2023 is.
And
the-
lordship, can you see page 16? That was the written instruction. Have taken instructions from the prescribed authority.
Anyway, what is to be done, Mr. Mahato?
So let it be state, my lord.
My lord, actually, the section 94, the Pradhans are the ex officio member.
Yes.
Admitted.
Then when is the election to be conducted? This has to be postponed. 27th cannot be done.
Tomorrow is the date for.
And then if the
There is another point
possibility
also.
like the pradhans are right now in the residential training
At Baharampur. So lordship, at
from
present,
10:30 AM to 5:30 PM. The time is also the same. What is to be done?
Actually, my lord, that's practically, my lord, it's, my lord, 10 Pradhans are there.
Please come. The court by order dated 19th September 2023 in WPA 22025 of 2023 upon receiving instruction from the prescribed authority directed that the election of the members of the Sthayi Samiti in Raninagar 2 Panchayat Samiti may be held afresh on 27th September 2023. Stop. Today, it has been brought to the notice of the court that the District Panchayat and Rural Development Officer Murshidabad by a communication dated 8 September 2023 intimated all the block development officers of the district of Murshidabad that
and my lord, below my lord, sub-divisional officers also.
and Murshidabad with copy to the sub-divisional officer
All Murshidabad.
to all the sub-divisional officers in Murshidabad regarding the 3-day residential induction training program for the newly elected Pradhan and Upapradhan of the Gram Panchayats in physical mode to be conducted at DPTRC, Murshidabad. Stop. Paragraph. The dates for the residential induction are from 25th September 23 to 29th September 2023. Stop.
27th September.
27th. 25 থেকে 27 ঠিক আছে পরের প্যারাগ্রাফ in view of the induction training program, 10 pradhans who are the ex officio members of the Gram Panchayat of the Panchayat Samiti will not be available for participation in the election of the members of the Sthayi Samiti scheduled on 27th September 2023. Stop. In view of the above, the only conclusion that is left is to adjourn the election scheduled on 27th September 2023 to a different date. Stop. The possible date for conducting the election shall be intimated to the court on the adjourned date. List 30th. Oh, you will not come 30th, 29th. 29th? Let me know the date so that it can be mentioned in the order and the writ petition can be disposed of. List on 29th.
Well, another writ petition is returnable on 29th.
That is also returnable on 20.
Very well, both the matters will be taken up on 29th.
May I give the number?
If it is there, don't give the number, it will appear in the list. A diary is maintained and hopefully it will appear. And if it does not, mention in the body.
This is what I have no. Grateful, highly obliged,
Leave may kindly be given, my lord, to file two writ application, because my lord, I am person responsible of a particular construction. Without, my lord, sending me any notice, my lord, the proceedings is going on possibly. And I have received information from the local police station. They are going to demolish our premises, my lord, where we are residing on 3rd of October, my lord. That being the situation, that is why, my lord,
3rd October,
October.
is next week.
Next week, my lord,
Then why
let
do you want leave?
day after tomorrow, Friday, my lord, at least, my lord.
No.
Thursday is holiday, Friday.
You file it in the department, Saturday it will appear. Give the number.
My lord, Saturday, my lord.
Saturday is a working day. Yes, call the list, please.
Let it be appeared on Saturday.
No, leave is not required. You give the number, it will appear on Saturday.
It will
Give
appear.
the number.
The number is to be supplied.
Number is to be supplied.
I'll go to Saturday. There.
Yes, 19.
Let's primarily
Do you intend to file an exception?
yes, that is ready.
It's ready? Did you serve?
Yes.
What is to be decided?
The direction was given to file a report, my lord, upon them. They have filed a report how this certificate was issued.
Which certificate?
OBC certificate.
All right.
Now, my lord, according to me, the person resides within the jurisdiction of Durgapur subdivisional office. And certificate was issued by the Asansol subdivision. Now, my lord, if you kindly takes up.
Did the person never reside within Asansol?
Yes, my lord, according to Aadhaar card, everything, all the documents I have.
I'll show my lord how all those documents are manipulated. Now, my lord, this is the guidelines of 2015 under which, my lord, the certificates are issued.
We'll hear it after the vacation. Because prior to the vacation, I do not want to disturb the list. This is to be hard. Acha. Affidavit in reply filed in court today is taken on record. List on 20th November.
এই গাইডলাইনটা দিয়ে দিন যেটা দিলাম গাইডলাইন
Milord, item number 20, Mr. Shishanna Bandyopadhyay is appearing, Milord. He has some personal difficulty today. I'm seeking for an adjournment. In 20 and 21, Milord. 23 years.
Can the matter be posted after the vacation? Very well. An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the state respondents. List on 20th November.
Lordship, can it be the 21st?
It's a holiday, 22nd.
Then 22nd.
22 Tarik.
Chhat.
Yes.
22.
20 and 21.
22, I'm for the petition.
No, but then 21.
Lordship, on the last occasion, 20 and 21, he prayed for.
20 and 21 both. Both হচ্ছে 22nd of November. 22.
Lordship, I'm for the petition.
Yes,
Lordship, here is the exception.
what is the matter?
Lordship, the matter is about the snatched ballot, counted snatched ballot of hall number 8. On the last day, your lordship has passed 3 orders in this regard. The same counting hall.
Yes, yesterday, hall number 8.
Yes, your lordship. 54.
Regarding mismatching. So, my lord, my explanation is this, my lord, and my answer to your lordship's query is this, my lord. 3-tier voting system, my lord.
Has yesterday's order been put up in the server?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Below 3-tier voting system, below 3-tier panchayat system, below 3 votes, below. If any voter does not drop his ballot to a particular below box, or if he carries away with him, or if he drops in another ballot box,
then Milord discrepancy mismatch arises. That is the Milord reason.
If somebody
Yes. Milord, we
drops
cannot
the-
check. We cannot check who is dropping, who is not dropping, who is taking his ballot, and who drops Milord in a wrong box. That's why the Milord mismatch occurs.
but then
Yes.
these votes are cancelled,
Yes.
isn't it?
Milord, that is separate. A cancelled vote, separate aspect. Milord, one ballot paper is issued to me. If I do not drop it on the exact Milord box, if I carry it away with outside Milord to the outside, and if I drop it in a wrong box, then Milord, what would happen? The mismatch occurred.
Lordship, may I respond?
1 minute. That means the panchayat votes were dropped inside the Samiti's ballot box,
Yes.
assuming
Jila Parichad Samiti, GP,
anyone,
anyone.
not in the box in which it was
Box
supposed.
earmarked for Milord dropping.
In that case, the
Yes.
box where it has been dropped will have more number of votes.
Yes.
Did you check up as to whether this has happened or not?
No, that has not been checked up, Milord, because Milord, your Lordship, yeah, I have annexed presiding officer's diary, Milord, presiding officer's report, Milord, your Lordship would
Then
find that.
if
Milord.
you do not check up, how can you come to the conclusion that the votes were dropped in some other
So
boxes?
these are the Milord.
This may be in general the reasons for the mismatch.
Yes.
But in a particular case, what is the reason of the mismatch? Did you find out?
These are the reasons, Milord, I have been instructed, Milord. These are the reasons for mismatch, Milord. These are the reasons.
Lordship, may I respond, your Lordship? Lordship, the fact is in counting hall number 8, it's the same Gram Panchayat matter. Kalikapur, Gram Panchayat number 1, your Lordship. 16 candidates were there, your Lordship. There is no dispute regarding 10, your Lordship. Only regarding 6 filed the writ petition before your Lordship. Your Lordship, as per the presiding officer diary and as per their report, it is perused, your Lordship. 110 ballots are missing yesterday.
Where from are you getting this?
The Lordship, from yesterday. I'm just
All right, yes.
110 ballots were missing on the last occasion. 54 ballots is missing in the present writ petition, your Lordship. And on the last day, your Lordship, they have they have give me a report, your Lordship, which is perused 330 ballots are missing, your Lordship. Lordship, what happened, your Lordship, after collecting all the reports from them side, your Lordship? Lordship, Lordship, I have conducted an inquiry on my personal basis that what about the other 10 candidates, your Lordship? Other 10 candidates, your Lordship, there the cancel votes are 5 to 10, 4 to 3. These are the numbers, your Lordship. For the remain 10, your Lordship. For this 610, 330 ballots, 330. And moreover, your Lordship, the CCTV footage is there. If there is no snatching, then there is no question regarding that. I'm not on that somebody dropped the ballot paper of Gram Panchayat in the Samiti or in the Jila Parishad. I'm not on that. I am on the entire ballot was counted, your Lordship, and that was matched. I have give a figure in my reply, your Lordship. Kindly come once. I don't know why. What is the intention of the video? In page number 3, your Lordship. Lordship, it was a joint booth. It was a joint booth, your Lordship. 2 candidates were there. So there was a panel vote and there was a cross voting, Lordship. In first round of counting, your Lordship, that was the figure. In second round of counting, that was the figure. Panel vote was that, single vote was that, cross voting was that, cancel vote was that, your Lordship. Even, your Lordship, the number of cancel vote they have showed in the, form 21, that is also absurd. The entire ballot was matched. Fact is, your Lordship, after concluding the entire counting, your Lordship.
Can same order be passed as was passed yesterday?
If your Lordship directs.
Then
As your Lordship pleases.
I would like to see a copy of the order.
I don't have any because it is not been
Okay, Sarma.
uploaded.
Tomorrow we'll take it up. Possibly by this time it may be uploaded. Got it?
Lordship, just 1 point.
Again, one point.
One more, just
The
one.
entire list will be blocked.
Just one more
There is
point, Your
1.5 points.
But 10 seconds, Your Lordship. Lordship, there must be a vested interest of any political party, Your Lordship. Being an executive officer, being an officer of the state, what is his intention, Your Lordship? Why he is trying to misleading this court by
It is the duty of the counting officer.
what type of duty? To
Yes.
save his employee from the hooligans, but send a report, incorrect report.
Ashwin, affidavit in reply filed in court today is taken on record. List tomorrow.
Your lordship hard as well.
হ্যাঁ কালকে অনেকগুলো মামলা সেম অর্ডার হয়েছিল কিন্তু ফিগার গুলো আমাকে একটু দেখতে হবে তো অর্ডার কপিটা সুবিধা হবে
Your lordship will hard as well today.
Lordship,
Call the next
tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Bring a copy, please.
Your Lordship, 23, I'm for the petitioner. Your Lordship, they have filed their report and we have perused the same. Your Lordship, the petitioner wants to file election petition after perusing this document. It will be more effective for adjudicating the grievance over there, Your Lordship.
Please come.
May I file my report? Here also, Mr. Naresh Junior Standing Council is appearing.
Shishwanada is appearing, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Sir, may I file my report?
Please.
My SINHA friend is there.
Report filed by the state respondents. Who is signing it? Video?
My lord. The report is filed by my lord, the prescribed office. No, this report is my lord from the DM.
The report filed by the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It's taken on record. Stop.
No.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that upon perusal of the report of the state respondent, the petitioner has been advised to prefer an election petition. Stop. Leave has been sought not to proceed further with the instant writ petition. Paragraph. Upon in view of the aforesaid, the present writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for necessary relief if permissible in law.
I'm deeply obliged. Grateful to Your Lordship.
For the petition. Respondent, your state respondent.
This is the report filed by the district.
Copy served upon the petitioner.
So for the Elections Commission report that is being handed over right now.
Your election commission's report will possibly be the same as of the state. Do you have you gone through the state's report?
That I have gone. I've used an affidavit also for an exception.
Where is it?
But
Use means does not keep it with you. It means it has to come up to the court.
That's your lawsuits.
Yes.
Copy has been served.
Very well. Please give. What is your submission? What is your submission?
Now I think your losses, my lord, I have to place 3-4 paragraphs. Now, your losses kindly take up your.
I have been handed over the copy.
He has also been handed over by a copy today only, just now. Yes.
My lord, your losses kindly take it up, my lord, paragraph 3.
Of
the writ petition.
Of the
I'll take up the annexure also, but your losses.
Yes.
The respondent number 6 published the voter list on 1st January 23 in respect of booth number 103 Kajipara Primary School. Block Chachol 2, Police Station, Subdivision Chachol, consisting of total 1086 voters. Out of 1086 voters, male voters are 549 in number, female voters are 537 in number. booth number 103, Kajipara Primary School. I will take your losses to the annexures subsequently. Kindly allow me to place the correct amendments. On 8 July 2023, casting of votes at the booth in the morning till about 1:30 p.m. AM. 271 votes were cast by the voters of this village. But I will show the voter slips I have annexed. When the voters were casting their respective votes in free and fair atmosphere, some hooligans headed by Asraful Alam and his father Jamshed Ali, belonging to ruling political party, entered into the booth premises at about 1:30 am with deadly weapons like revolver, bombs, etc., and started beating petitioners and their polling agents. Having found no police protection, the petitioners and their polling agents flew away from the booth, and Asraful Alam and his accomplice started ballot rigging, chappa votes, by threatening the presiding officers and the polling officers. The voters present at the booth and all other people of the villages of booth number 103, Kajipara Primary School, raised strong protest to such act of ballot rigging and capturing of booth by Asraful Alam and his accomplices. As Asraful Alam and his father and the accomplices of them were resisted from doing such illegal acts, the said Asraful Alam and his accomplices vandalized the room number 1 of the polling booth, threw away all the papers and documents like voter slips, ballot papers, etc., snatched away all the 3 ballot boxes from the room number 1 of booth number 103, and threw them into the nearby pond of village Kajipar. At 11:30 am, there was no polling. After 11:30 am, there was no polling at the booth. Subsequently, the villagers of booth number 103, Kajipara Primary School, got the original voter slips from outside and the booth premises and handed over the petitioners, to which the reference will be made at the time of hearing. Only 1 armed police and 1 civic volunteers were present at the material point of time at booth number 103, Kajipara Primary School, and they did not resist. The presiding officer and the polling officers informed the aforesaid incident to the local police station. A contingent of police personnel came at booth at 103, and the police personnel forced all the voters to leave the booth premises. Thereafter, they said Asraful Alam and his father and their accomplices, in presence of the police officer, lifted all the 3 ballot boxes from the pond and started sorting ballot papers in which votes were cast in favor of the said Asraful Alam. However, as the ballot papers were already wet and torn, they could sort out some favorable ballot papers and kept them in 1 ballot box and handed over to the presiding officer of the booth. Well, photographs are annexed to that. The petitioner filed a complaint to the president narrating that, and the respondent complaint later forwarded the prayer for repolling. Well, this was the suggested by the polling officers to the respondent number 4. That polling is pending. Well, at this point of time, your losses will find. I just take your losses to the annexures. Your losses will find all the photocopy of the voter slips, which 278 or 271, I believe, your losses. Where votes were cast. That's what throw away from the vote room number, booth number 1. Your losses will find all these. Page, your losses will find from page 20 onwards. And so for the original your losses have been directed to be kept to the Honorable Registrar General of this. Now your losses will find at page. Next page, your losses page. This is page, I believe, 47. This was the photograph. After this was taken out from the pond, then your losses will find my complaint at page 48, and then your losses page 49. Kindly, your losses, the repolling was suggested, your losses will find. This was forwarded to the DPEO by the Panchayat returning officer. And the next page your losses will find. Kindly see this. This is your losses, the voting count. Total vote your losses will find 32. In the middle portion your losses, Chandpara box within Chandpara.
Yes.
Your losses will find only 32. The point was raised, the total vote cast till 11:30, 271. But the voter slips, your lordships only kindly see the 32.
What
Because
does the report of the
exactly, I will take your losses to the report.
respondents say
My lord, your losses kindly take up the report. My lord,
of the state respondents?
state response.
Yes.
My lord, this should come up from the commission, any event, your losses. No, no.
The DM is filing the report.
This is Rama Haldar. My lord, I believe your losses, Rama Haldar
Yes,
advocate on
yes.
the court.
Same thing.
Now, my lord, let us take one by one annexure, then I will take your losses to the governments. Kindly come to page 9. My lord, this is form 18,
Yes.
ballot paper account.
Hmm.
Now your losses will find top 1 to 1090 total number.
Hmm.
Then ballot paper unused, nil. Then your losses, ballot paper used at the polling station, 50. Does it tally your losses? Even the found after the incident, then your losses 50. Neither 27, 271, nor 32. Then your losses kindly come to the next page. Your losses, according to them, this is the before the commencement of the poll. I'm not. Next page, your losses 11. At the end of the poll, they said our polling agents were present. Well, absolutely wrong. We have disputed this signature. They put their signatures, our signatures also. Now your losses will find, kindly come to the page 13. Now your losses kindly, I go one by one your losses. Kindly column number 6. Number of ballot box used 3. Now, number of paper seal used 1. Then your losses kindly come to my lord. Total number of voters, clause number 10, assigned to the polling station 1086. Now 11 your losses. My lord, now 2. My lord, number of 10 2, Roman 2. Number of ballot paper used according to the marked copy of the electoral roll. Blank. Issued. Blank. Then yours 11. Number of electors who voted. Men blank, women nil. Men, I can understand there was no woman. But what about man? Now, challenge voter, I can, there was no challenge. But 11 cannot be blank. Then your losses kindly come to next page.
Please wait. What will be your submission?
Your lordship kindly takes my report, my lord.
I am looking at your report.
Yes. My lord, first, my lord, regarding, my lord, throwing of ballot boxes to the pond, my lord.
No, I am not going to that. You come to the form 18.
Yes, my lord, your lordship kindly takes, my lord, my report, my lord.
I am looking at your report, page 9. Form 18. Total number of ballot papers received is 1090.
And total.
Unused ballot is nil.
Yes.
What does this mean? 1090 ballot papers were used?
Lordship, my lord.
Ballot papers found in the ballot box, absolute last entry, serial number 6 is 50. What is the explanation?
Lord, then, my lord.
You remain
Presiding officer, my lord,
you remain at this page. Give me the explanation to this page and then go to the next page. What will be your possible explanation?
Lord, ballot paper received below 1090, unused below nil, and below ballot paper used 50. So, my lord, presiding officer may be, my lord, implemented.
You are the panchayat returning officer. In fact, you are the district magistrate,
Lordship, my lord.
right? Was it not the duty of the presiding officer or not the panchayat returning officer to inquire after looking into all these things? Why is a candidate or an elector required to come to court for this type of illegalities?
Lord, if your lordship kindly takes Roman 5, page 5, Roman 5 of my, my lord, report. May I please, Lord?
I will not hear to anything else
Lord,
the
report.
moment I look into this.
Lord, the explanation is there. Lord.
What is the explanation?
Your lordship kindly sees, my lord. Kindly
You
looks at-
don't read. You say what is there.
It is stated that after receiving the poll materials, including sealed ballot boxes, statutory papers at the receiving center, after the close-up and a thorough checking of the documents submitted by the presiding officer at the RC was done by the Panchayat returning officer. Nothing adverse or contrary to the voting procedure was transferred from the submitted documents.
I am going to suspend your officer here and now. If this is the statement that is recorded on affidavit. Here and now, from here, I'm going to suspend this officer who has affirmed the affidavit and the Panchayat returning officer both.
Because no adverse report has been submitted by the presiding officer.
Are your officers dolls? They do not understand what is happening. They do not have a mind of their own. Please come.
My lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, it's the my understanding what has said. My lord, my lord, all disputed question of facts. My lord, evidence.
Disputed question of
evidences
facts.
are required, my lord.
Evidence is required.
Evidence is not-
Let the service of the person go and then we will take evidence. Let him be suspended first. And the evidence comes later on.
My lord, my submission, entire avowment in the affidavit contrary to the records annexed to the affidavit report.
Actually, the petitioners contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 from the Chachol 2 block under Chandrapada Gram Panchayat, booth number 103, Kajipara Primary School, seat number 17. Stop. The petitioners in paragraph numbers. Now, the petitioners in the writ petition have tried to portray the illegalities which took place on the day of the poll. Stop. Voters' slip of nearly how many candidates? 270.
271.
271 electors have been annexed with the writ petition in support of the submission that 271 votes were polled prior to the election being disrupted on account of violence. Stop. Next. Prayer for repoll was made and the same was forwarded by the Panchayat returning officer and the block development officer to the district magistrate and the district Panchayat election officer, Malda, on 13th of July 2023. Prayer. Wait. Prayer for repoll made by the petitioners on 8th July 2023 was forwarded by the OITA. After declaration of the result, it was seen that only 32 votes were counted. Stop. The candidate who secured the highest number of votes is 30 and the next candidate secured only 2 votes. Stop. Rest of the 3 candidates secured nil votes. Paragraph. The district magistrate Malda has filed a report before this court annexing form 18 . and the presiding officer's diary, comma, annexure XII. Stop. A bare perusal of the Form 18 is enough to come to a conclusion that the voting process was not in accordance with the relevant rules. Stop. Paragraph. Form 18 records that total 1090 ballot papers this calculation is also wrong. 6001 to 1090 is not 1090.
Well, it should be 1086 according to voters of the poll.
Achha, the ballot papers received
My lord, probably it is
Are-
0001.
0001.
Oh, it's 00.
0001. It's a very good handwriting. My lord.
1090 ballot papers were received, and the unused ballot papers with and / or without the signature of the presiding officer is nil. Stop. Ballot papers used in the polling station is 50, and the ballot papers found in the ballot box is 50. The presiding officer's diary, countersigned by the Panchayat returning officer, mentions that the total number of ballot boxes used is 3. The total number of voters assigned to the polling station is 1086. The number of electors who voted is nil. And the challenged vote
Now the other one, 10-2, your losses kindly take note of. Number of ballot
also
paper
nil.
issued, blank, not even nil.
Stop. It further records that the number of ballot papers used according to the marked copy of the electoral roll is blank. Stop. Next. The number of electors is recorded as 1086.
Well, 18 is relevant. Mark.
There is no mention with regard to the number of votes casted. In the time slot as mentioned in serial number 17 of the presiding officer's diary. Stop.
Only one thing, point out to your lordships.
The diary further mentions that the poll was neither obstructed nor interrupted by any of the electoral offences.
Now, one thing I should point out before losses further proceed. Your losses has taken note of page 9, column 6, just your losses. Kindly excuse me, my lord.
Yes.
Column 6, ballot paper found in the ballot box, 50. Has your lordship got that one? Kindly see your lordship page 18. That I have not placed before losses earlier. This is result sheet. Kindly, your lordships, second column from the left hand side. Number of ballot paper found in the ballot box 34. Result declared on the basis of 32. Kindly have a look at this.
আচ্ছা, আরেকটা লিখুন।
Milord,
Form
this mismatch has
21,
been reconciled in terms
that
of
is
the
the
Milord,
result sheet.
Election Commission guideline, Milord.
Mentions that 34 ballot papers were found in the ballot box, out of which 29 was valid and 5 were rejected. Paragraph. It appears that the figures mentioned in the different forms annexed to the report filed by the district magistrate do not tally with each other. Stop. The presiding officer's diary is an incomplete document. Stop. The petitioner has categorically averred in the writ petition that after 11:30 a.m. votes could not be casted by the electors because of the violence leashed out by the members of the ruling dispensation.
Milord, that has
Stop.
been dealt in my report, Milord.
On a perusal of the documents before the authorities, the Election Commission ought to have taken an independent decision as to whether to conduct a repoll or not. Stop. The figures mentioned in the diverse forms suggest that a repoll is required to be conducted. Stop. In view of the above, the Election Commission is directed to peruse the CCTV footages and verify the documents filed before this court by way of a report, and thereafter take a decision with regard to conducting the repoll upon hearing the submissions of all the respective candidates. Stop. Next. The commission is duty bound to ensure that the election is conducted in a free and fair manner. Stop. Improper recording in the presiding officer's diary will not stand in the way of the Election Commission to arrive at a fresh decision upon perusal of the materials on record and upon viewing the CCTV footages. A decision shall be taken at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Well, so far the original voter slips, my lord, lying with the landed register, that should go before the commission.
One line, Milord, one move.
but then I'll direct the voter slips to be returned to you
That's
to be submitted before the police station, from where it will go to the commission. The original voter slips are lying in the custody of the learned registrar general of this court. Stop.
Lord, one
Learned advocate
intelligence.
for the petitioners is directed to collect the original voter slips from the office of the learned registrar general and deposit the same in the, which police station will it be?
Chachol, I believe you also. Just a minute.
Report the officer in charge, blank police station. Stop. The officer in charge of the police station shall immediately deposit the original voter slips. Now, actually, original voter slips in the office of the State Election Commission. এই লাইনটা লেখার আগে আরেকটা লাইন হবে যে on receipt of the original voter slips, the officer in charge shall issue a receipt to the person depositing the voter slip before the officer in charge. Which police station?
Chachol.
Chachol police station.
Lord, one indulgence I'll be seeking. Lord, your lordship kindly records by submission that I have raised the point of maintainability of the writ
I
petition.
will not record it. And if you want the reason for not recording, I will give it in the order.
Lordship, Lord, kindly do this.
দিব্যবাবু,
Lord.
দিব্যবাবু, কালকে যে অনেকগুলো ম্যাটারের সেই অর্ডারটা দিলাম না, সুপ্রিম কোর্টের একটা জাজমেন্ট দেখিয়ে তার একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ কোট করা আছে, সেটা এখানে দিয়ে দেবেন তো এই অর্ডারটা।
Lord, I have raised that point of maintainability.
একটা ব্লক করা আছে, ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা পুরোটা সেট আউট করে দেবেন।
25 million I have for the report.
Lord, I have filed my report.
Then
Yes.
no report has not been given to me.
এটা রিপোর্ট ওকে দেওয়া হয় না?
No.
Lord,
What is the matter? দেখি রিপোর্টটা। What is the matter?
My lord, the manipulation in the counting center,
Yes.
that is the complaint I find now.
When?
They are
When?
on 8th itself and subsequently on 15th.
15.
রিপোর্টে কি বলছে?
8 তো কোনো
Did you receive the report of the commission
Lord, I have
No, it is handed over to me.
just now?
Yes.
Are you ready with any report?
Lord, I have yes, Lord, I have filed my report. I have filed my report, Lord. And he has received on 8th August.
আমি নয়, কে করেছে? অভিজিৎ, I will take. Well, let it be not today. Only not today. Let it be not today. Tomorrow I will be.
Shall I send it for the election petition?
That will be better.
That will be better.
I don't
Please
find
come.
anything.
Report filed by the State Election Commission is taken on record. Stop. Upon perusal of the report filed by the state respondents and the commission, the petitioner has been advised to prefer an election petition, and accordingly the petitioner intends to withdraw the writ petition. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made for withdrawal of the writ petition. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for necessary relief, if permissible in law.
ভালো হলো।
May it pleases my lord, I appear for the private respondent.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner? What is the matter?
My lord, this is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Subsequently, my lord, what had happened is, my lord, 400 votes were unilaterally rejected, and my lord would kindly comes to the discrepancies in the valid ballot papers and the total number of votes. My lord, that would appear, my lord, from annexure P3, page number 19. My lord, I had stated also in paragraph 7 of my application, my lord, at page 4, 7 of the writ petition at page 4, that your petitioner states that it will be clearly evident from the penultimate page that of form 22 result sheet of Umrapur Panchayat Samiti.
Are you aware of the report that has been filed? Did you get a copy?
So just received.
My lord, we have not received.
Not received at
Just
all?
received. This is the private respondent.
You taken, if you want, you can take an exception to
Yes,
this.
yes.
It's a report filed by the, and if you want, I can send it for the election petition.
No,
That
not now.
should-
my lord. As of now, my lord.
Sheer
let me just-
calculation error, my lord. Sheer calculation error.
It is not a grocery shop that the calculation error, my lord, would not be pointed out.
Do you admit there is a calculation?
Yes, it is.
That is appearing, my lord, on the record. I'll just show, my lord. If your lordship kindly
Let
takes
it
the
go back to the commission for taking fresh decision.
well, it's 6 vote, that is, my lord, it's a calculation error on the document, which
Whether
was
6 or 60 or 600, let the commission take
my
a
lord,
copy.
let the report, my lord. I'll just go through the report of the, my lord, authority. We just received the document, my lord.
Ms. Sinha, what will be your submission? If it can be remanded to the commission for taking a fresh decision.
They also admit that there is discrepancy.
As per the corrected form 22, signed by the PRO, the board secured by the contestant.
My lord would come to the penultimate paragraph, my lord, appearing at page 2. On careful examinations of the papers on record, reports including the detailed report of the BDO and PRO Suti with enclosures containing corrected copies such and such, it appears that the margin of the votes which the petitioner lost to the candidate elected was 294. The discrepancy of some rejected votes such and such between 45 in respect of the rejected would not create, well, it is evident that there are discrepancies.
No, but then if the discrepancy is not that great,
Not
that it
my
would not create any difference in the.
Well, I have also,
result.
as a specific amendment that 400 ballot papers were rejected unilaterally without assigning any reason.
On that, my lord, I have objection, my lord. I'll make my submission on that point, my lord.
A report filed by this.
My lord, 400 votes, my lord, rejected in
Then,
terms of full 88.
I understand these things cannot be decided in the writ
Writ
petition.
The correct figure in respect of the rejected ballot papers for the said polling station was 45, which was automatically calculated.
Because we are only considered with the infraction on the part of the state authorities.
My lord, may I say this, my lord? I am not, my lord, addressing a election petition. What I am saying is that the election authorities are not, my lord, Tom, Dick and Harry authorities. These are election authorities who their work is considered to be very serious in nature. The question of discrepancies with regard to 1 or 2 or 3 is hardly any matter, my lord. But the discrepancies, my lord, as would be appearing from each, and your lordship has been hearing election matters for a considerable period of time. My lord, there has been a voice raised by a large section of the people who had voted in the panchayat elections that the election was not done in an appropriate manner. My lord, this discrepancies all throughout gives a very clear picture with regard to the claim as made by a large section of the people of the society.
No, but then we are looking at singular
In this
instances.
case, my lord, it's
Yes,
quite
madam.
different.
We are not looking at anything in
What
general.
I'm
Well,
saying
in
is,
this
my lord, the
What has to be-
discrepancies, although 6, my lord, the entire counting sheet, my lord, the discrepancy as it is evident, my lord, it is by the election authority. It is not by any other private person. So, my lord, with regard to the election petition, what I'm saying is, my lord, there has been some anomalies in the entire process. So, not looking it from the election petition point of view, what we are trying to project before your lordship is, it is not from the election petition point of view. As your lordship was hearing out a matter wherein, my lord, after the signature and everything, they decided something was decided by. With regard to those, my lord, there is some error on the process itself. What I'm saying, that is why, my lord, I humbly beseech your lordship, my lord, let this be done afresh, my lord. The counting process be done afresh.
My lord, may
But
I?
then this will not change the,
My lord,
materially, it won't change the result of the election.
my lord, if it does not change, my lord, let them express their stand with regard to the 400 ballot papers that was unilaterally
The
rejected.
411, you have to go before the election.
No, I understand, my
My
lord.
lord, may I
That
make
was
my submission on the point of?
rejected without
lord, may I?
assigning any reasons. My lord, if they reject it, they have to assign certain reasons without
My lord, may
that
I?
they cannot do it. My humble submission before your lordship is that 400 ballot papers were a deciding factor.
My
My
lord,
lord,
could not be, my lord.
my
My
lord,
lord, may I make my submission on the 400?
Wait,
my lord,
the
let those,
petitioner is making submission, I'll hear you. It's not that the court is not going to hear you.
my lord, let those 400 ballot papers.
Where is this 411 mentioned in the writ petition?
My lord, I have mentioned it in paragraph 5, my lord. My lord, let the 400 ballot paper be produced, whether they are liable to be rejected.
Has anything been mentioned with regard to the 400 ballot papers? In the report, I do not find anything.
No, nothing, my lord.
It's better you go through the report and come
My
back.
lord,
My lord, may I just make my submission?
রিপোর্টটা দেখে আসতে বললো।
No,
I'll
no.
hear you on the next day. Report filed.
These, my lord, the
by the
agent
State
were there, my
Election
lord.
Commission
The agent were there. 400 ballot
is
paper were.
taken on record. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the private respondent in court today. Stop. The parties will be entitled to file an exception to the same by 13th October, list on 22nd of November.
Man, I'm deeply obliged.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner.
This matter, I have instructions.
My lord, this was last.
বলে দিই আপনাদের সবারই বলুন। Entire matter G+3 they have already constructed without any sanction plan. Extra above third floor construction is going on. We have made inspection. We have completed the inspection and given them the notice. Hearing will be conducted, I think, on Friday. That I have got the information, Madam. Madam, may pass an order of police assistance to us because this cannot be.
Did you serve the private respondents?
Yes, madam. We filed our affidavit of service, madam.
They will construct 5 floors, 6 floors, and we will be.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that a spot inspection was conducted and unauthorized construction was detected.
Without any plan.
According to the corporation, the entire G+3
3 and 4th floor is going to be constructed. But construction is going.
storied building is constructed without any sanction at all. Stop. The person responsible is continuing with the unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. Paragraph. None represents the private respondent. Stop. As it appears from the submission made on behalf of the corporation that unauthorized construction has been detected. Accordingly, the corporation is directed to take necessary steps to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the corporation that hearing, now that notice has been issued to the person responsible and 29th September 2023 - Friday is the date fixed for hearing. the parties. Paragraph. The respondent authority. Now, the Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to take all necessary steps at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Paragraph. With the intention of, now with the view to restrict further unauthorized construction, comma, the officer in charge, now the Commissioner of Police, Howrah Police Commissionerate, through the officer in charge, Golabari Police Station, is directed to ensure that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises. Stop. Next. The police is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Howrah Municipal Corporation at the time of implementing the order of demolition, if passed. আচ্ছা, উপরে বললাম না premises, একদম first line.
Well, third party rights may not be created in the structures.
বললাম first line. First line টা কি বললাম? The petitioner complains of unauthorized construction. বললাম Act 38 Bijoy Kumar Mukherjee Lane, PS Golabari, Salkia, ward number 15. ঠিক আছে? আর প্যারাগ্রাফ, the private, যেখানে private respondent বলেছি সবগুলো respondents হবে. Your affidavit of service is incomplete. Persons responsible.
Copy দেখান, ম্যাম আমাকে দেখান আমার কপি।
The affidavit of service is here without the track reports. What does this mean? Where is the postal receipt?
Postal receipt already annexed in the affidavit of service. কোথায়?
If my vision is not failing, then neither the postal receipt and nor the track report. Nothing is here. The private respondents are restrained from creating any third-party rights / transferring / alienating alienating any portion of the subject structure. Stop.
My lord, in the course of the day, my lord, we'll in the course of the day we'll tender the.
Let me see once.
Will serve the postal.
Let me see. Where are the postal receipts?
It's not, my lord, in court. It's not in the court room right now, my lord.
It is not in court. Where is it?
Hand service is rated.
Hand service to whom?
The
Private parties.
Private respondent on 8/6/2013.
Private respondents by hand service. And the court is going to accept it. I am not coming here from the law college. Have you followed?
My lord, I'm sorry about this, my lord. My lord, I'm very sorry.
This private respondent then will come. I was not heard. This will happen. Again, another complication.
Recalling is sure to come.
Again, another complication. Or appeal, my lord. I was not heard.
Yes, I can follow it.
I'm grateful, my lord.
I am for the petition, my lord. This is the evidence service. But I complain against the unauthorized construction, my lord. Page 16, my lord. The four-story building.
Where is your affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord, I have.
Hey. Are the track reports there?
Yes, ma'am.
Upgradation notice? Every day it is the same thing. Why will the court accept? But in this manner, do you think you are doing service to your client? When a recalling application or an appeal will be filed, what will be your answer? Corporation, is anybody appearing? See, the corporation is also not put on notice. How will your matter be taken up?
Can be fixed today.
Acha, Ashok. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents at 10A Mominpur Road, ward number 78, PS Iqbalpur, Kolkata 23, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Just now I have instructed to appear on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord.
Objection filed against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration till date. In view of the order that I propose to pass, paragraph 11.
But page 16 and also, my lord, page 14, my lord. 14 and 16, my lord, my complaint.
The executive engineer within brackets civil/building Borough 9 will consider representation dated 3rd July 2023. With petition disposed.
By Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, my lord.
Please record your name.
47, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Written representation at page 10, my
Where is your service?
service.
Where is the notice of upgradation?
Upgradation, my lord.
You updated the matter. It was there in the combined list.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the notice of upgradation?
And 3 paragraphs, my lord, 4th paragraph, ground starts. Only 3 paragraphs. No inquiry, nothing, no right to information act, only G+5 construction raised. 3 paragraphs. 4th paragraph, my lord, grounds. My lord may seize the petition. I am astonished to see the petition.
3 grounds.
What is the
Only
use,
3 grounds.
what is the use of writing
Yes,
unnecessary?
what is the use of writing much?
Unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
Fact remains that the unauthorized construction, G+5 story building.
And so the writ petition is not required to be filed. What is the use of filing a writ petition?
Require, my lord. If there will be a mistake, that I will correct definitely myself, my lord. There is no end in learning, my lord.
And how many years are you learning this in this profession? How many years are you learning?
Practicing since 2007.
2007. Did you attend any chamber?
No, my lord.
No. You practice in this court.
In this court, also at Howrah.
Also at Howrah Court. So without attending a chamber, how will you learn as to what is the format of a writ petition? This is not a lower court or a district court where anything you can go and file. There is a specific format. There are specific grounds which are required to be taken. Why will the court entertain your writ petition at all? Article 226 is an extraordinary power of the court. It's discretionary. I can look at the writ petition and dismiss it here and now. What will be your answer?
Then I am withdrawing with the liberty, my lord.
And by this way, will you do service to your client?
Yes, that's the problem. Client probably is right, my lord. Maybe G+5 construction, it may be unauthorized. But this will have an inquiry.
Definitely there is an authorized construction G+5.
We'll see to that.
There are so many illegalities going on everywhere, but when you come to court, there is a procedure as to how you should apply. You just cannot come up with this type of petition without any grounds. You have to give some material to the court so as to exercise jurisdiction.
Again, it is West Bengal municipal building rules, my lord. West Bengal is not that. It is how. West Bengal municipal.
HMC also represented.
West Bengal municipal building rules. এটা কলকাতা municipal building rules are. এটা দেখে নিয়ে চলো।
Have you seen
I
ground
also-
number 1?
Yes, my lord.
Will the West Bengal Municipal Building Rules 2007 apply in the Howrah Municipal Corporation jurisdiction?
No, Howrah Municipal Corporation Act. 18.
And Kolkata municipal.
And what are the rules? Building rules?
Surely the petitioner will suffer, right? So
It is only for this reason that the court
Have
entertains
to accept.
petitions
have to accept.
and see if this is what it comes from the learned advocates. Then what is going to happen? The standard of the Calcutta High Court is pretty high.
Yes.
Please do not try to lower the standard.
Definitely.
If it is all right if you practice in a district judiciary, there is no difficulty, but then you at least get hold of somebody who practices over here, who is aware of the format according to which the writ petitions are filed, and then only you proceed. Have you followed?
Yes.
Had it been in my time in the initial days, the writ petition would have been dismissed with exemplary costs. But then taking the leniency of the court, please do not do this type of things. Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents at 415 GT Road, Post Office Howrah, Police Station Golabari, within jurisdiction of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioner complains that the objection filed against such unauthorized construction is yet to be disposed of. Stop. None represents the private respondents despite service. Stop. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, representation is dated 29th of April 2023. Commissioner Howrah Municipal Corporation or his delegate will consider.
Grateful.
I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
To
Notice of upgradation,
Yes, Your Lordship.
did they receive?
A private respondent has received.
Received. And the authorities?
Authorities are yet to be.
Halishahar municipality.
I have served.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is that private respondent have demolished the boundary wall and converted the same into by re-erecting and extending the height of the boundary wall into a room and installed a door and passage to get into access into my plot of land. Scenario is on page 41, Your Lordship. Kindly comes to page 41. This was a boundary wall. Page 41. On page 40, it is reflected that a window and a door has been installed at page 40 and 41. This has been the private respondent has been restrained by a civil court by a declaratory suit by passing and decree and order that he can't access that plot of land. In spite of that, he has demolished the boundary wall and converted it into a room and installed a passage and door to get access into my plot of land. And I have made a representation on several occasions. Representation is on Annexure P5, Your Lordship.
But then why are you not approaching the civil court where the suit is pending?
My right has been I'm entitled.
Entitled
My
to what?
my right has been declared. There is no the right has been decided by the civil court. But
Show me the order, please.
yes, Your Lordship. On page 34. On page 34. The private respondent intends to access B schedule property.
Page 34.
Page 34, the ordering portion.
Ordering portion. It is hereby declared that the
May I read?
plaintiff have right title interest over such and such.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Defendants are permanently restrained from changing the nature and character of the B schedule property.
Hand in glove with the municipality and
Schedule. Show me the B schedule property.
B schedule property.
Piece and parcel of land comprising such and such used as pathway. So he has not changed the nature and character of the pathway. The pathway remains.
But I am entitled to it, which has been decided. And he has been permanently restrained from changing the nature. And he has changed the nature by altering the boundary wall. By altering the boundary wall, he has changed the nature. He has installed there a window and a passage to get access into my plot of land.
In that case, won't that be violation of the order and the decree passed by the learned court below?
But at the instance of the concerned municipal authorities, it has been erected.
At the instance of the municipality?
Yes. At the instance of the.
Why? What intention does the municipality have?
That can't be explained. The representation was even not considered.
Please come.
Page 48, Your Lordship. Letter dated 10th July 2023.
The complaint lodged by the petitioner against the illegal act of changing the boundary wall, not changing, in demolishing the boundary wall and affixing door and window on the said wall to get access to the petitioner's plot.
Dag number 31/1007, your lordship.
In Dag number 31/1007, under Khotiar number 385, comma Mauja Kona, being holding number 2/2/2, comma ward number 11 under Halishahar municipality, is pending consideration at the end of the municipality for a considerable period of time. Stop. The petitioner relies upon the order passed by the learned civil judge within bracket Junior Division First Court at Barakpur, passed in title suit number 176/2013, comma CIS REG number 1643 of 2014. আচ্ছা, অর্ডারের জায়গাতে লিখুন জাজমেন্ট এন্ড ডিক্রি। অর্ডার না, জাজমেন্ট এন্ড ডিক্রি, dated 15th November 2019, whereby the private respondent herein was permanently restrained from changing the nature and character of the said property. Stop. Next, none appears on behalf of the appears either on behalf of the private respondent or the Halishahar municipality despite service. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, Halishahar municipality will consider representation is dated 10th of July 2023. Writ petition disposed.
Your lordship, within a prescribed period,
It is 12 weeks.
12 weeks. One Khatian number is 385.
Was it mentioned over there?
Yes.
Then it will be
It
there.
was wrongly recorded as 35.
আচ্ছা 385 হবে।
Khatian number 385.
খতিয়ান নাম্বারটা দেখে নেবেন, 385 হবে, বোধহয় 35 বলে দিয়েছে। 385।
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Sir, this is my affidavit of service.
Your notice of upgradation.
My lord, they are appearing, the KMC is appearing, my lord.
But in this matter, my lord, your lordship kindly allow me to, my lord, address your lordship online, my lord.
Yes, certainly I will allow you.
My lord.
Well, what about the private respondent service?
My lord, it has been served to them, my lord.
Sir, Bishas is appearing.
আমি আছি, দেবজিৎ আছি আমি।
Are you there for the corporation or the private respondent?
My lord, for the corporation, my lord.
What about the private respondent?
Corporation, last matter, I'm appearing.
I do not know. Please settle it out between yourselves.
My lord, it has been served to the
There
private
are
respondent,
six
my lord.
What about the service notice of upgradation?
That has not been given
Then
from my end, my lord.
Sir, who to appear করছে?
you all don't think it necessary? In each and every matter, it is the same thing.
My lord, I shall serve and come back, my lord.
All are appearing, my lord. I've been told that Mr. Bishas is also appearing with me.
My lord, it's
We have taken steps.
Let me see what you have done.
But special officer building passed order of demolition.
Yes.
Against that appeal preferred. Now, my lord, writ petitioner wants for implementation of the order of the special officer. Now, my lord, ultimately the order of the building tribunal, my lord, for non-appearance of the, my lord, appellant, the appeal was dismissed. Now, thereafter, my lord, now there is no appeal. Now, my lord, we fixed on 2nd November 2023 for taking steps for demolition.
544, 540 notice has been issued that we will start the demolition from 2nd November 2023 because we are entering Puja, Durga Puja. The last line. আমি এই মাঠে একটা বলতে পারবো আর বলতে পারবো না।
Why are so many writ petitions there in respect of the same premises?
No.
My lord, previously I filed one writ application in 2019, my lord, where my lord, the direction, my lord, that is at page 15, my lord.
I see there are so many writ petitions. Are
No, with regard to different premises, my lord.
different premises.
My lord.
Please come.
অতীশের নামটা দিয়ে দিই।
The matter relates to the
অতীশের
premises
সাথে দিয়ে
number T-210/6. Mithab Talab Lane, Kolkata 70018. Under Borough 15 of the corporation, of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner seeks implementation of the order of demolition passed by the special officer within bracket building.
My lord.
Stop. Paragraph. Appeal preferred against the order passed by the special officer building stood dismissed.
My lord.
Stop. Paragraph. From the instruction received by the executive engineer within bracket civil/building signed on 26th September 2023, it appears that demolition has been, it appears that notice under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980 has been served, not has, but is being served upon the private respondents, upon the persons responsible. And the demolition has been scheduled on 2nd November 2023. Paragraph. The executive engineer is directed to take all necessary steps for implementing the order of demolition. Writ petition stands disposed.
Obliged, my lord. My lord, may I get a copy of the instruction, my lord?
Call the next matter, please.
Then I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, a complaint has been made against the illegal construction going on, my lord. That is at page 16 and 17 of my application, my lord. And no initiative has been taken from the concerned authority, my lord. I think Mr. Viswas is
My lord, I'm for the KMC, my lord.
My lord.
Any steps taken?
My lord, your lordship kindly sees the status of the petitioner first. My lord, we have taken step, my lord, that I will come later on, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly sees, my lord, who is the petitioner filing this writ petition. My lord, claiming himself, my lord, to be a social worker, he has filed, my lord, so far our present data is concerned, my lord, presently, my lord, there are 4 consecutive writ petition filed by this petitioner, my lord, against my lord, different, my lord, against raising allegation against different, my lord, construction, my lord.
My lord, the principle of locus standi has been relaxed.
Will you permit him to speak? Yes, Mr. Biswas.
My lord, Paras, my lord, if I'm not wrong, my lord, this is item number 151.
250.
150.
It's 250.
250.
250. My lord, we have received instruction, my lord. We have initiated proceeding under section 401, my lord. And my lord, subsequently, my lord, they didn't appear in the hearing. And we have passed order. We have placed it for proceeding under section 400, my lord.
Do you have any written instruction?
My lord, written instruction is there, my lord, in the court, my lord. It will be handed over to your lordship, my lord.
I don't find anybody here.
250.
I do not find anybody here.
Premises 166. The written number is 19489. Okay.
Yes.
Well, she is having the instruction. Madam.
Instruction is with me. Lordship.
Copy it in PDF. Copy.
Yeah. Good. Yes. Ashu. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at 166 by H by 71 by 71 Keshav Chandra Sen Street. Acha 71 by 1. 166 by H by 71 by 1. Keshav Chandra Sen Street. Ward number 37, Borough 5, under KMC. Stop. The petitioner complains that the objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been taken up for consideration till date. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation relies upon a report signed by the executive engineer within brackets civil / building / Borough 4 and 5 on 11th September 2023, mentioning that departmental inspection revealed that unauthorized construction without approval from the corporation was being carried on at the subject premises. Stop. Notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980. Do you have a copy, Mr. Biswas, with you?
If it is 250, this is in respect of 12 by 4D Patwar Bagal lane.
Oh, no. Is anybody leading you? Are you appearing independently in this matter, Lordship? Who is?
Led by Mr. Biswas.
Mr. Biswas doesn't know that he is leading you. Anyway, do you have a copy? Copy I have given, Lordship. You don't have a copy with you? Spare copy you don't have? How will you assist the court? You have the soft copy? Soft copy. Please open it. Open the soft copy. Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Come to the third paragraph. It starts, so this department. So this department served notice under section 401. Take this. You have handed 2 copies to the court. Eta ferat diye din to onake. 8 May 2015.
Now I could find a soft copy with me also.
Have you, Mr. Biswas, listen to what the court says. Come to the third paragraph. So this department served notice 401. Do you see? Yes, sir. Will you please say the date? 8 May 2015, Lordship. 2015. We are in 2023. What were your officers doing? Lordship, this is the instruction from the officers, Lordship. And when was the departmental inspection caused? 11th May. If I hear no. Yes, Lordship. Where are the supporting documents? The intimation to the police station, where is it? Lordship, only instruction has been given.
She is appearing for the PS.
Your Lordship kindly sees,
Let me see, are you for the police? Legi.
In the month of June also, we have carried out the demolition proceeding on the premises. The Lordship kindly sees, And there is a civil suit, my lord, they have filed in the meantime, my lord.
Mr. Biswas, I would like to know what is the civil suit that is pending?
But in that event, my lord, we'll be seeking, my lord, another report, my lord, getting detail of the civil suit and whether we are registered in the civil suit or not, my lord.
बोला?
My lord, the petitioner also may, my lord, assist your lordship, my lord, to this. Because in the meantime, my lord, the entire, my lord, premises was divided into two parts and subsequently
I have read it. Please
My
don't
lord.
repeat whatever is there in the instruction because I have read it. হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে হয়ে গেছে তারপরটা বলুন না বোরো 5 বললাম 1980 dated 8th May 2015 with intimation to the local police station আর লোকালের জায়গায় লিখুন আমার স্ট্রিট পুলিশ স্টেশন on the same date. Stop. FIR was lodged on 11th May 2015 and 4th August 2015 against the persons responsible. Stop. Demolition program was carried out on 23rd February 2023 and 24th June 2023. Stop. The report mentions that the matter is presently pending consideration before the learned civil judge, City Sessions Court. Vide case number 175 of 2023. Paragraph. The report filed by the officer in charge, Amma Street Police Station, signed on 17th August 2023, mentions that the police took immediate steps after receiving complaints from the KMC. Stop. The report mentions that Amma Street PS case number 162/2016 dated 9th May 2016 and PS case number 209/2016 dated 10th August 2016 under section 401 caps A of the KMC Act 1980 has been registered against one Muhammad Anwar in 2017. PS case number 79 dated 2nd April 2017 and 164 dated 25th June 2017 under sections 401 caps A KMC Act was registered against Muhammad Firoz and charge sheet was submitted against the accused persons. Paragraph. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition and upon perusal of the report of the corporation and the police that unauthorized construction exists at the subject premises. Stop. The executive engineer is directed to take necessary steps for dealing with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Obliged.
Writ petition stands disposed of.
Great.
But I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
And in none of the matters you served the notice of upgradation.
My lord, that is a fault on my part, my lord.
What is to be done?
Well,
I can pay for an adjournment, my lord. I will come after serving them, my lord. When I am at fault, I have to accept it, my lord.
I am for the KMC.
Identical matter, my lord.
Identical matter.
My lord.
In respect of the same premises.
No, my lord. And with respect to another premises, my lord, the representation has been given, my lord.
And you do not implead any of the private parties, person responsible for making construction.
My lord, they don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know, my lord.
They do not know.
About the concerned person.
Where does the petitioner stay?
My lord.
Why is the petitioner so interested to look after construction which is going on in Keshav Chandra Sen Street?
My lord, on the creature of my instruction, my lord, he asked me to file this application, my lord. I filed, my lord. He's a social worker, my lord.
He's a social worker.
My lord.
There are so many constructions going on. How many writ petitions have you filed?
I don't know, my lord.
You don't know. You are his counsel. You should know it.
I have been engaged with this matter, my lord.
You have been engaged with these matters, but then will you not inquire?
Now, my lord, I shall, my lord.
You cannot be so mechanical, isn't it? You are filing a writ petition. You will not inquire as to who is the person responsible for making construction. Against whom will the action be taken?
That is why, my lord, the representation has been given to the competent authority, my lord, because they are the sanctioning authority, my lord. And I have never asked, the petitioner never asked, my lord, to do certain things. He just reported something which might maybe wrong.
Ashwin? The petitioner alleges inaction on the part of the corporation.
My lord.
Steps to consider the representation filed objecting to the illegal construction at 12/4 Patwar Bagan Lane, ward number 37, Borough 5. Stop. Usual order করে দেবেন. 15th March 2023 is the representation. Executive engineer, civil/building, Borough 5 will consider. Disposed.
Obliged.
Great.
My lord, I am appearing, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Well, I am for the KMC.
Lordship, this is the instruction with regard to.
From police?
Lordship, KMC, Lordship.
KMC?
Yes, Mr. Vishwas is leading.
The photo has also
The
been
same
given,
person with the same sort of allegation.
Right, page 14, the photograph is there, my lord.
Mr. Biswas, your
My lord.
instruction mentions that a considerable amount of the unauthorized construction has been demolished.
My lord.
Will you please say what is the nature and extent of unauthorized construction?
My lord, 401 notice, my lord, in the 401 notice, my lord, we have asked him to, my lord, stop construction. Subsequently, we have
Do you
proceeded, my
have
lord.
any other records apart from the one-page instruction that has been forwarded?
No, my lord, that I
No.
don't.
Please come. এর আরেকটা যে অর্ডার করলাম না সেম অর্ডার করে দেবেন ঠিকানাটা হচ্ছে 297/8/8
My lord.
APC Road, Ward number 36, Borough 5, 15th March 2023. Same. Instruction filed by the corporation, we retain with the records.
My lord, I'm appearing, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. Page
Who are
15,
they?
the photograph.
Address 147/B/2/1.
Keshav
Keshav
Chandra
Chandra
Sen.
Sen Street. Ward number 37, Borough 5.
Ward number 38, Lordship.
Mr. Farmania,
My lord.
look at your representation. You have mentioned a wrong ward number.
Might be, my lord. The instruction has been given wrong to me, my lord.
You could have handled this matter in a far better manner. Ward number 38, 15th March 2023. Report filed by the corporation. আর পুলিশও বোধহয় একটা কিছু দিয়েছে দেখে নেবেন, রিটেন উইথ দ্য রেকর্ডস, ডিসপোজড. Next time while drafting petitions, please put in some effort.
My lord, item number 254, Mr. Orijit Sarkar is appearing on behalf of respondent number 5. My lord, he came to court, but his father fell ill and he had to leave the court. My lord, I'm praying for only not to.
Where is the advocate on record?
My lord, his father fell sick and he has left the court, my lord.
Advocate on record's
Yes,
father?
Mr. Orijit Sarkar. For respondent number 5, my lord.
Respondent number 5.
Five.
Who is for the petitioner? You are for the petitioner.
But I am for the petitioner. Respondent 5 is the private respondent.
What is your grounds?
Unpartitioned property. My brother is
We
constructing.
will take it tomorrow?
Yes, my father, I will not.
Yes.
My only thing, kindly record everyone. Upgradation has also been served everyone. I have the.
Who are the other parties?
State and the municipality.
Which municipality? Noihati?
Noihati municipality.
Anybody appearing?
I have given a notice of upgradation. I have sent it, original service, affidavit of service. This.
We'll keep it tomorrow. Not today.
Let it retain its position or it.
I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 7 and 8.
What is your allegation?
So allegation is I am the owner of this land in the adjoining land.
owner of the respondent number 7. The respondent number 7 started the illegal construction without giving any space, also sanction plan, and also tried to encroach some portion of my land. I raised an objection.
1 minute, 1 minute. You are for 7 and 8 both.
Yes, my lord.
Did you get a copy of the writ petition?
Yes,
Did you?
yes, my lord.
Yes, what is the matter?
Possible. Fact is, the petitioner owner of the land, being plot number 82 under the ward number 7, Mohestola municipality. In the adjacent land,
Who
same
is for the
plot,
municipality?
Mohestola municipality.
Who is for the municipality? Nobody is here.
Respondent number 7 also owner of this the land adjoining of this plot of land. Respondent number 7 started a illegal construction without sanction plan, without giving any open space. Also, some portion was trying to encroach by the petitioner land. Petitioner raised an objection before the authority concerned. Thereafter, authority concerned lawsuit kindly come to page 15. Authority concerned issued a notice to the inspector in charge. Page 15, answer P2. It appears from a report that the Gautam Datta has been constructing holding number such and such. The said premises Rabindranagar A36 block PS.
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, my client made a several representation, but
No
authority
steps taken.
taking steps. Construction was going on.
What is your submission?
My lord, the petitioners and private respondents are family members. So they have a dispute, family dispute. And the private respondent number 8 is doing construction as per the sanctioned plan of the Mohestola municipality.
When was the plan sanctioned?
My lord, 12th October 2020.
2020.
Yes, my lord.
And did you file your wakalatnama?
Yes, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner complains that the private respondents are making construction without obtaining any approval from the municipality. Paragraph, the petitioner relies upon the report filed by the sub-assistant engineer Mohestola municipality dated 24th of February 2023 when a complaint was filed by the said engineer to the inspector in charge, mentioning that Gautam Datta, the private respondent, was constructing building at Rabindranagar A-36 block PS Rabindranagar ward number 7 without taking any approval from the municipality. Stop. The petitioner submits that repeated complaints were lodged before the municipality, but no steps have been taken. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the submission of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that construction is going on in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the municipality. Paragraph. None represents the municipality despite service. Affidavits of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Next. As it appears that a complaint is pending consideration before the municipality, accordingly, without entering into the usual order, 27th July 2023 is the date, and 27 July 23. Our Mohestola municipality will consider. Writ petition disposed. Yes. Instruction filed by the officer in charge, Mohestola police station. We return with the records. Eta ferot diye deben. You take back this envelope. Oh, Rabindranagar police. Rabindranagar police station.
In this matter, my lord, I am for the petitioner. And I have served all the respondents and service has been effected.
Notice of upgradation?
No, my lord, that was not been served.
Next time I'll not accept any upgradations
Yes.
because you all don't give any notice.
Yes, yes. Sorry, my lord. And petitioner, this is illegal construction, unauthorized construction. Petitioner is absolute owner of the plots of land. Land is recorded in the name of the petitioner. The private respondents from 8 to 13 are trespassers, and they have constructed a Paka house on that plot of land without any sanctioned building plan, without any permission from the petitioner, and without any sanction.
Bharat Sevashram Sangha?
No, madam, this is not Bharat Sevashram Sangha.
Well, you have implemented Bharat Sevashram
Yes,
Sangha.
after the Bharat Sevashram Sangha at Shabdornagar. This is not that.
What?
This is Bharat Sevashram Sangha at Shabdornagar. They have used a name that Bharat Sevashram Sangha at Shabdornagar. And Bharat Sevashram Sangha at Shabdornagar is party. This is not Bharat Sevashram Sangha. Actual Bharat Sevashram Sangha, we know that's not.
This is
They
not
are-
actual, this is duplicate.
They are using this name. They are using this name. Bharat Sevashram Sangha at Village Shabdornagar. They are trespassers, my lord. Private respondents are trespassers. They have no right title and interest over the plot of land, my lord. And petitioner submitted application for before the Gram Panchayat for demolition of construction, which is at page 40. It is still pending, my lord. Let it be decided.
Petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Objection against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration at the end of the panchayat. None represents the panchayat or the private respondents. Affidavit of service taken on record. Usual order. আচ্ছা লিখুন in view of the order that I propose to pass, এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দিয়ে তারপর usual order করে দেবেন. 10th February 2023. You did not implement the panchayat as party?
Yes.
Where?
Number 4.
This point number 4 is the panchayat.
Pradhan of the panchayat.
The pradhan and the panchayat are they synonymous?
Kindly allow me to. Pradhan has received a petition. Service has been effected on the Pradhan.
Directing the 3 number Roypur Gram Panchayat. একটু দেখে নেবেন ঠিক আছে না না রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 3 নয় রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বারটা দেবেন না 3 নম্বর রায়পুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত লেখা আছে এখানে disposed.
And for the state, Lord, I have received an instruction
Yes.
that
From whom?
Lord, from the police respondent number 6, my Lord. That an
Nowda police
inquiry
station.
was conducted.
Nowda police station রিপোর্টটা রেখে দেবেন
Great.
Here on behalf of the petitioner. But the two affidavit of services.
Midnapur municipality.
Midnapur municipality. Lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a Ramkrishna Ashram Thakurbari. This is a trust, my lord. Initially, there was an allegation with respect of the petitioner of making
Private respondent appearing.
the second affidavit of service. In the first one, my lord, it was came back with insufficient address, but in the second one, my lord, they have received. That is the instruction. After mentioning of the my lords for upgradation.
Yes. What is the matter?
Yes, my lord, kindly once looks at page 12. Initially, there was a my lord, the private respondents moved a writ petition against this trust, saying that there is an illegal construction. But your lordship has called for a report, and your lordship ultimately found there are
anomaly, my lord, in respect of the, my lord, construction made in deviation of the sanction plan, not only the petitioner, but also, my lord, the private respondent over there. That is the present petitioner before your lordship. Your lordship directed the municipality to take action as per the report, as suggested the anomalies, my lord, in respect to the construction. That is, my lord, page 12 and 13. My lord, kindly takes up, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the inquiry was being done, and my lord, the consecutive, my lord, notices was being issued against the private respondent, asking them, my lord, to come forward along with his sanction plan and other documents. My lord, kindly takes up, my lord, the impugned order first. My lord, this is, my lord, in respect of the Gaur Chakraborty, the common impugned order. So, my lord, may I place the last portion? Because here, my lord, the private respondent is Gaur Chakraborty. My lord, page 20 of my lord's brief. Sri Gaur Chakraborty has made his construction not violating West Bengal Municipal Act and rules, but he has failed to show any sanction plan to the plea of non-availability of the same, as his building is an old one. So no decision of violation of the building rules stands against his as complained of. My lord, my complaint is very specific. He don't have any sanction plan. Kindly turns over the page, my lord, page 21 and 22. My lord, this is a nature of construction which is recently being constructed as not being an old one, not having any building plan, that too, my lord, without having any, my lord, side open spaces as required, my lord, as per West Bengal Municipal, my lord, Act. No inquiry in that respect. The 3-line conclusion, the proceeding is being dropped in respect of
The photograph you have annexed at pages 21 and
22,
22.
my lord.
Which one is the new construction?
My lord, my lord, kindly takes up, my lord, page 22.
Yes.
The building which is standing, my lord, there, that is the construction of the private respondent. There is no, my lord, investigation by the corporation how much old is this building. This building do not have any sanction plan. Whether side open spaces has been kept open as per municipal building rules or not, no inquiry to that effect. Simply 3-liner, no sanction plan, but they found there is no violation of building rules. My lord, no inquiry at all.
Very candid to say, my lord, fresh inspection to be made, my lord. Very candid to say, my lord. Very unfortunate.
The decision dated 7th June 2023 by the Midnapur municipality is impugned in the instant writ petition. Paragraph. The allegation of the petitioner is that private respondent raised construction contrary to the provisions of the municipal building rules. Stop. Paragraph. The decision of the chairman mentions that though the construction was made, though the person responsible failed to produce any sanction plan on the plea of non-availability of the same, as the building is an old one, but the municipality opined that the construction was not violating any provision of law. Stop. Next. The petitioner stress upon the fact that the construction is not an old one. Stop. The same has been constructed without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces. Paragraph. From the decision, it appears that the details of the side open spaces as required to be maintained according to the municipal laws are not mentioned. Stop. Next. The municipality blindly relied upon the submission of the person responsible that the building was an old one. Stop. There is no recording with regard to the age of the subject structure. Stop. Next. None of the allegations of the petitioner regarding the unauthorized construction appears to have been dealt with in the impugned decision passed by the municipality. Stop. Next. After hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner as well as the municipality, it appears that a spot inspection is required to be conducted afresh for recording the details of the unauthorized construction as highlighted by the petitioner. Stop. Spot inspection report shall be forwarded to all the necessary parties. Stop. Thereafter, a hearing. Thereafter, an opportunity of hearing shall be given to the parties. Stop. A fresh order shall be passed by the Midnapur municipality, strictly in accordance with the provisions of law. Stop. The decision dated 7th June 2023 accordingly stands set aside. Writ petition disposed.
Sorry for
Sorry,
inconvenience, my
taken
lord.
on record.
Some police protection, my lord.
At what point of time, if you take a decision
At the
the
time of inspection also, because the local people, they are disturbing.
how
Because
do
it's
you
a trust, this is a ashram, my lord. They should not be disturbed by any means whatsoever. In spite of that, as and when our officers are going, some local people, some hooligans, they are disturbing.
and because of the disturbance, your municipality is recording in favor of those persons?
That I earlier I have submitted your lordship,
Actually,
very unfortunate.
On the prayer made on behalf of the municipality, the officer in charge, Midnapur police station.
Kotwali police station. Inspector in charge, Kotwali police station. Kotwali police station.
I don't know. Don't look at my face.
No, my lord, I
just
also
told-
surprised because my client says Midnapur.
Now
That's
is
why
wrong.
I written
Kotwali police station.
my
Inspector in
large-
charge, Kotwali police station.
Achha, Kotwali police station is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the municipality at the time of causing spot inspection and even thereafter, if sought for.
The entire exercise within a certain time.
Achha. Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the description of the respondent number 4 in the first title of the writ petition. Stop. The police station, the proper police station will be Kotwali police station. Stop. The entire exercise shall be conducted at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Great.
Duplicate.
Here also, my lord, the same order is being impugned, but in respect of the different private respondent. Page 21 of my lord's brief.
Then same order can be passed?
Yes, same order, because here, my lord, in respect of the private respondent, only front and western portion is being, my lord, adhered to, but in respect of the other two portion which lies, my lord, adjacent to the, my lord, my lord, trust, that was not looked into, and they have found change of user beside the sanction, though there is no sanction building plan was being produced, but, my lord, the commercial activities are being going on the front side of the road side of the building. My lord, that is not the, my lord, as per the apropos sanction. But, my lord, regarding change of user, nothing is being spelled out. And regarding other two side of the building, that was not measured. Only northern side and western side is being mentioned.
No, but then the impugned order is the same possibly.
Same, but in respect of, it is not in respect of Ashok Kumar Ghosh.
I have seen that, Ashok Kumar Ghosh.
Yes.
No,
Here,
no,
my
but
lord,
then it is mentioned that he has to remove
that
the
is, my lord, in
unauthorized
respect of northern
construction.
side and western side. But in respect of eastern and southern, there are no, my lord, side open space as per the rules. But no measurement. And regarding the change of user, your lordship will, my lord, take note, my lord, they have found that the garage and beauty parlor is being run, but, my lord, there is no sanction to that effect. So, my lord,
But then this was supposed to be implemented within 15 days.
yes.
Has it been done?
No, no.
No, my lord, that has not been done. But apropos to that, my lord, apart from these two sides, there are other two sides also where your side open space
I
have
have
not.
followed it. What steps have you taken?
Nothing, my lord. So for my instruction,
Because 15 days is long over. 15 days time was given to Ashok Kumar Ghosh to remove the unauthorized construction. Isn't it?
also Kumar Ghosh did nothing.
Please come. But then if the court is to interfere, then this will also go. The demolition order that is already there will also go.
That's why kindly takes up my prayer once. I have not challenged that order, but by virtue of which the other portion has not been looked into. That's why I have asked for to pass a further supplement order by virtue of which the other two portion of the building should be taken care of. So far as regards
Which side, according to you, has not been taken care of?
the eastern side and southern side.
East and south, not taken care of.
Taken care of, and the change of user.
My lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord?
Yes.
Your lordship can set aside the entire order because the order is non-esteemed in the eye of law. Because order has been signed by the chairman, but it should have been signed by the executive officer of the municipality. That's why at the very outset, my lord, I have submitted.
No, thing is whether the decision was taken by the municipality, the board of councillors, the executive engineer, or the executive
No, Board
officer
of
has
Council,
no.
that is 218, my lord. That has not been
218.
done.
Now, this is a demolition order. Remove the unauthorized construction. That means it's a demolition order. It has to be taken care of by the board of councillors of the municipality.
No,
The
no, this is
penultimate paragraph, see, page 21.
page 21.
Remove the above unauthorized construction in his holding
Wrong,
by
wrong order. That's why I
demolition.
said it's wrong, my lord.
Are you sure it
Chairman,
has
my
not
lord,
been
chairman
taken
cannot
by
talk.
the
My
board
lord.
of councillors?
No 218 hearing was taken up, my lord.
Because whether it has been ratified by the board or not, I also do not know.
Otherwise, my lord, I have
not
to
challenged
take
that.
further instruction, my lord.
The decision of hearing dated 7th June 2023, signed by the chairman, Midnapur municipality. See the manner in it has been in which it has been communicated. Enclosed, please find here with page 20. The decision of the administration.
Administration.
What does this mean?
Administration means the municipal authority.
Municipal authority means the board of councillors.
And the letterhead is also the office
Municipality.
of the councillors.
Yes, the office of the councillors. But then whether notice was given to 18 or not, I do not know.
Then, my lord, I'll have to take the instruction, my lord.
Please wait. Just listen to how it is to be done. Nah. Address to the private respondent mentions that the private respondent Ashok Kumar Ghosh is to remove the unauthorized construction by demolishing the same personally within 15 days from the date of receipt of the order. Stop. Time to remove the unauthorized construction is long over. Stop. The same is yet to be removed. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that at the time of taking a decision, comma, the municipality ignored to take in, the municipality failed to take into consideration the unauthorized construction in the eastern and the southern side of the subject construction. Stop. The mandatory side open spaces required to be maintained.
And also the sanction plan, because they have recorded no sanction plan.
In the eastern and southern side have not been maintained. Stop. The construction appears to have been made without a proper sanctioned plan. Stop. Allegation is also with regard to the change of user. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the private respondent. Respondents. Stop. Next. As it appears that there is no finding with regard to the unauthorized construction on the eastern, southern side, southern side, and the change of user. Accordingly, the Board of Councillors of the municipality is directed to revisit the issue and decide the same afresh. Stop. The municipality is directed to cause a spot inspection. আগে যেটা বললাম না spot inspection টা ওইটাকেই রেখে দিন। Spot inspection এর থেকে নিচেরটা সব সেম থাকবে। ঠিক আছে? The municipality shall ensure that the unauthorized construction is removed at the earliest. আর ওই কোতোয়ালি পুলিশ স্টেশনটাও করে দেবেন। Make the correction here and now.
Good evening. Okay.
In this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. In this notice itself, I have given the notice of upgradation. It to the this is the unfortunate case. If your lordship kindly see, the petitioner before your lordship is a aged old lady, widow lady of 70 years old. What happened that in the adjoining landowner, in connivance with the promoter, has made the unauthorized constructions, and on the basis of which there is a blockage of air and light. And not only that, there was the cutting of the tree which belongs to the petitioner's lordship. We have made a several complaint, and on the basis of this complaint, if your lordship kindly see.
Yes.
I have already annexed the photographs your lordship will find, and subsequently, if your lordship kindly see, the series of representation has been given to the municipality authority, to the councillor, even to the concerned person, concerned authority regarding the cutting of the trees, lordship. And your lordship will find that straightway to page 29, first of all. Thereafter, I am going to the right to information, your lordship. In the page 29, councillor himself agreed that there is an unauthorized construction and there's a cutting of trees. Complaint has been lodged to the police authority, but nothing has been done. In the interregnum, your lordship will find that I have made an application under the Right to Information Act. And they have agreed, if your lordship kindly see.
Which one is a comprehensive representation liable to be considered?
Lordship, so far the consideration is they have admitted that there is an unauthorized construction. Lordship,
Where do I get that?
Yeah, lordship, I am handing over. If your lordship kindly see page 28.
What is this?
This is the Right to Information Act, and they have given the answer. Kindly see the query itself. In the query itself, they have agreed that there is an unauthorized constructions. After inspection, it has been found, and they are going to take steps. This has been issued on 21st of August 2023. Subsequently, lordship, no steps has been taken. We have given letter to the Board of Councillors, to the executive engineer. Still date, lordship, they are.
What is your instruction?
This is the photographs.
Why
But
is
they are
it so?
continuing with this work.
No, please don't forward photographs. Why is your
But no
municipality
stop
not
work
taking
notice
any
has been
steps?
given under section 220 also. Even when they are admitting that there is an unauthorized constructions, under section 220, the chairman can issue the stop work notice. Nothing has been done. They're sitting idle over this matter. And the petitioner being an aged old lady of 70 years old, lordship.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Under the information provided. Now, from the information provided under the Right to Information Act, it appears that the municipality inspected the property and has communicated to the petitioner that action will be taken very soon against the illegal construction. Stop. Till date, no action has been taken by the municipality.
And still the work is going on, lordship.
And the petitioner alleges that the unauthorized construction is being conducted at a very fast pace Stop. The persons responsible have cut the coconut tree of the petitioner for the purpose of raising construction. Stop. None represents the private respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality is not ready with proper instruction. In view of the order that I propose to pass, the presentation dated 4th August 2023. Respondent number 4 will consider, dispose, 12 weeks.
Grateful to your lordship.
Ma'am, some time may be given, lordship.
12 weeks.
12 weeks. But they have admitted that there is unauthorized construction, lordship.
Yes, call the next.
Ma'am, in the meantime, police be directed not to keep a strict vigil, lordship. Kindly do that, lordship. Ma'am, kindly the direction be given to the police authority. Otherwise, they will continue with this construction, lordship.
Let us see. Yes.
Second round of litigation. Kindly come to page 82, your lordship's own order.
Yes, what is to be done now?
Order, I made a complaint against the unauthorized construction of private respondent. Your lordship was pleased to direct them to finalize the issue.
Yes.
Now page 84. An order has been passed. If your lordship go through the order, your lordship will get, this is was prefixed mine. No discussion or adjudication in respect of unauthorized construction of the private respondent. Rather, I have been asked certain question and I have been directed to demolish my residential building, which has been constructed in 1980 onwards, while this was not under the municipal corporation. Not a single sentence or word toward the unauthorized construction of the private respondent, which I complained of.
Petitioner is Ajoy Das and the
Yes.
private respondent is
Ranjit Malad.
Rajkumar Jana.
Rajkumar, madam, I'm sorry.
Kumar Jana. Are you representing the private respondent?
Private respondent is here, madam.
I'm responding.
I hope you have filed your Vagalatnama.
My lord, I have just got the brief, my lord, day before yesterday, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord, I will file.
And everything about my construction, my lord, that has been written in the deed through which I have purchased it at page 44.
Mr. Banerjee.
This construction which has been, this self-demolition notice which has been given, private respondents also will be inspected and here around, I will tell them. So what is this detail? Because their construction is also illegal, they can't show any plan. So this should
But
also.
kindly come to page
suffer.
44.
They should also suffer, my lord. Even they escape their suffering for.
Very well. Private respondent will suffer. What about the petitioner will suffer? What about the private respondent?
But we have
Conduct inquiry against them also.
on my petition, on my complaint, I am being prejudiced. Page 44, Mala, kindly have a look. That registered deed of gift, registered deed of conveyance.
No, conveyance, everything is all right. But then do you have a plan for raising
No,
construction?
that's from the Tiden Panchayat, Gram Panchayat. And I am the third
So
person.
some document.
Yes, I must get the chance to that effect.
But did
I was
you-
called
My
for
lord,
an
Howrah-
Mal, kindly have a look. I was called for a hearing. I was under impression that I am there against him, but everything was against me. So can you say yes, yes, set aside everything, set aside everything. But let us give us a chance. I shall produce. Definitely, I shall produce. Why not?
My lord, may I submit? My lord, my construction was prior.
I'm
to
on
his.
page
I
86 is my plan.
Your construction is prior to that of
Yes,
the private.
I have sanction building plan issued by the corporation. How, my lord, he has got it from the panchayat, same area.
We have to expect that.
2021, my lord, deed is being shown, my lord. A plan is being, my lord, claimed to have, my lord, prior to 1980.
I have purchased this
Corporation was
property, my lord, with a
incorporated, my lord.
construction of
Automobile
70-70.
Corporation incorporated in the 1980. My lord,
70-70.
they must have, my lord, got the permission prior to that. That is believable, my lord. I have sanctioned building plan. I have a prior construction. My lord, they don't have, my lord. Now they are saying it is, my lord, of panchayat. My deeds.
That I will also do.
Please come.
My lord, kindly have a look, page 86.
That should be done.
Page 86, my lord.
That is a genuine plan, but there.
What is 86?
Page 86 is the sanction plan.
Your sanction plan?
Yes.
Acha. The order dated 25th May 2023,
86 the
passed by the Assistant Engineer, Bureau 7, Howrah Municipal Corporation, is impugned in the present writ petition. Stop. The said order was passed allegedly in compliance of the direction passed by the court in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner. Stop. The allegation of the petitioner in the earlier writ petition was that the private respondent, Rajkumar Jana, was raising unauthorized construction without leaving the mandatory side open spaces and without a valid sanction plan. Stop. Next. The corporation heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties, but did not mention anything with regard to the alleged unauthorized construction of Rajkumar Jana. Stop. On the contrary, the corporation directed the petitioner to self-demolish the entire G+1 storied structure, allegedly because the petitioner failed to produce the sanction plan thereof. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the petitioner was not having a copy of the sanction plan on the day of the hearing because the petitioner was not aware as to whether he had to produce the copy of his sanction plan. Stop. The petitioner was under the impression that
Original sanction plan should be good.
I cannot.
under
I
the
cannot.
impression that
This is third hand.
the private respondent was supposed to produce the sanction plan. Stop. The paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent, Rajkumar Jana, submits upon instruction that the construction was made in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the municipality. No, by the corporation. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of both the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the corporation was directed to consider the objection filed by Ajoy Das against Rajkumar Jana. Stop. In the impugned order, there is no mention with regard to the construction raised by Rajkumar Jana. Stop. The corporation directed the petitioner Ajoy Das to self-demolish his construction. Stop. Paragraph. Both the parties submit before this court that they have the sanctioned building plans. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the order impugned dated 25th of May 2023 is set aside. Stop. The corporation is directed to cause a spot inspection of both the subject premises and allow the parties to produce documents in support of the construction made.
Original plan.
One may not have the original. You do not know this.
77 from first owner to second owner to third owner. I am the third owner.
Find out from your records.
Or if there is no original plan, that will be disputed.
Assuming it is disputed, But then what is the way out? Say the construction is raised in 70s. This is what the petitioner says. So let them come up with something. If you deny, if you disagree, if you find there is some suspicion, let them know so that they can also take steps.
Yes.
Yes. Stop. In the event the parties fail to produce any document in support of the constructions, then necessary steps to deal with the same shall be taken by the corporation in accordance with law. The entire exercise shall be conducted and concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
My lord, instead of, my lord, setting aside the order, my lord, and challenge, my lord, let it be kept in abeyance, my lord, till the final decision be taken. Let this be kept in abeyance, my lord, till the final decision.
Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the private respondent to file the wakalatnama by tomorrow. With petition stands disposed of. Service taken on.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
That cannot be an order.